How we doing? Happy Friday, everyone. We are jumping into Dwarven Realms Season 1. The very first season. They just launched out of Early Access today. Let's check it out. We've been playing quite a bit. Leading up, like all during Early Access, I played quite a bit. Made a lot of videos, and hopefully the game's like in a good place where I can get the videos up to date without having to constantly update them, because they literally were changing so much during Early Access. So anyway, you can pick offline, permanent, or seasonal. Of course, we always do seasonal. Yes, yes, yes. Wow, this is new already. Shows the last season's winners. Or if there's new settings. I don't think so. This is all a lot cleaner. And I think I'm gonna... Whoever invites me to a fellowship first, I'm just gonna join that one. I think that's my plan for fellowships, because we have Vessel of Hatred in 2 weeks, so I don't really want to start my own fellowship this season. But and they also, I know this isn't this. They changed a couple weeks ago. You can actually change your name if you want to. So on the leaderboard, you can have it show. I don't really customize much, but I can show a little bit here. It's not. I mean, there's not like a load of options, but 5 different faces. Let's go with that one. I feel like that's more like me. Hair color. And hair type. I think there's only... Oh, I think they added a new one. With the long hair. And we always want the biggest beard. Are these different eyebrows? So you can't have eyebrows and a beard. You can't have both. You can't have both. I was hoping one of them was a unibrow too. No, okay. I actually like that blue. And we're not doing hardcore. I just want to see what's new, see if it's in a good state. See what's happening. They added in these NPCs that kind of help guide you. I know you can't really hear it over my music. That's all right. Well, maybe we'll turn it up a bit. Yeah, that is. People are already blasting the leaderboard. I am rank 4,000. Wow. Wow. I'm glad it looks like their launch is going good. That's pretty awesome. There's a lot going into the launch that I'm really curious about.
Did you miss the tiny purple portal in the middle of your fort?
Let's go through. I already know what we're doing. But it's nice they added that dude in there. I'll kind of tell you about the game and stuff. Pretty awesome. Some flowers. Oh, we also got some new skins and stuff for streaming tonight, so I need to look at those. Literally been with family all day. It's the first time I've sat down to game, so excited to just kick it. I'm gonna have to increase the sound, game sound here. Actually, I like the combat sounds in this game. Still pretty quiet. Maybe it's just my headset. Oh, yeah, these little blue Terran times, little time tears. Those, if you pop into those, they're like little events in the ruptures, and they'll summon an elite in there. I need to get this. These are your offhands. These are going to be what your like kind of skills are that you're using. They've made the... That's hard to see because I'm covering it, but the X on there's a lot cleaner looking too. So we can do Arcane Orb, which I know they overhauled recently. We might go with that. Spark or Zelcourse. Zelcourse is always interesting. I think we are gonna... I want to see what Arcane Damage or Arcane Orb looks like these days. I think they nerfed it, but I'm not entirely sure. I haven't done like a lot of deep diving. I've just been kind of... I was really going ham the past month, like in the Chaos month or whatever, and then the past like, I don't know, probably week and a half, 2 weeks, I just kind of was like, I was just sick of all the changes, kind of got sitting burnt out. It's like, I'm gonna wait till today for the launch, and it's finally here. Hey, Nightwalker, thanks for the follow. Goblet of Fire, let's see what we got here. Burning Shield is decent. We're not gonna... Oh, no, it wasn't Arcane Orb. It was Arcane Epoch. Arcane Apocalypse, I think, is the one they changed. This Arcane Orb looks the exact same, which I ran in one of the Chaos Weeks. It's pretty good. It was pretty good. I have no idea what the meta is or any of that stuff. We're just going to go with what I want to play. And I usually, like, by the time I'm done with the story ones, I try to, the story ruptures, I try to figure out what skill I really want to work on and level up. Because remember, once you start investing your hard-earned gems into your Dwarven fossil, you really, you can change abilities, but then those are kind of useless there. We don't have our fossil yet, so we're getting ahead of ourselves a little bit. It's pretty good. I know they also changed Ferocity of Wolves too. Let's see how these look, maybe. Now we're keeping Arcane Orb, I lied. And your passive tree as well. I always go down here for Infinite Wind. I know you can't really see it because the chat thing's covering it, but what this does is it gives you energy regen. It's really, really powerful. I usually go there, and then I'll come over for damage. It's like the right side of the tree are mostly offensive. The left side's mostly defensive utility. Not all of it. Some of it up here's... Yeah, they haven't changed that passive tree since I played last, so that's good. And you can max that passive tree out. It takes a lot of time, and most people don't. Wondering if I want to turn damage numbers on. It used to lag the game out, so I turned them off a while back. Rupture 1 completed. It looks a lot. Oh, the chests even look different. What in the world? And then we're looking for... I can't even remember. It's been so long since I played. Yeah, obviously you want crit chance. And then... Oh, we can decide what weapon we want to run. That's another big part of this game, too. That I always have a hard time choosing what weapon I want to run. I feel like the game in general is like pretty balanced. I feel like you're not gonna really like screw up hardcore. Like I feel like whatever you pick out, you're gonna be fine with. I don't remember what the button is for my skills, for my weapons. That's how long it's been since I played. I just can't remember. I've been too busy playing Diablo 1. Okay. That's what I was hitting. I was hitting J. They won't. Oh, maybe I haven't unlocked the stance tree yet. They haven't unlocked it yet. Let's do some ruptures first. Getting ahead of myself again. Yeah, I mean the game is literally just it's ruptures. That's all. It's really all the game is. Like there's no open world or anything like that. It's just these levels, but they have it laid out in a way that it does feel like a world. Especially once you get through the story and stuff, and there's different like biomes you can go into, and then you have materials that are from certain biomes, and it gives that feeling that there's kind of a world there. And then we also have, so if you've never played it before, I already can't see it behind my head. You have a goblet, a horn, and a trinket, and these are your 3 slots that decide your ability, your offhand ability. You also have a belt slot, can have it too. But you kind of want to, like, the idea is to stack up 3 of the same skill because they multiply. They all stack. They all stack. Even the effects on there. So, like, later on you'll see ones that, you know, maybe this skill does more damage or whatever. And then if you have that 3 of them, they all stack together. So it's just, you kind of want 3 of the same. And it used to be, I don't know if it still is, but it used to be that you could get all the offhands like from specific ruptures, like ruptures 1 through 12 or something. So if you're like, I want this offhand ability, you can go do that rupture and for sure get it, which is nice. I don't know if they've changed that. I I seriously wish it was random, but I don't know. We'll have to check that out if we get there. Kind of like going off just RNG, seeing what the game tells me. Oh, we gotta get that time tear. You level up, you blast the freaking screen. Boss time. Electric dragons. You can see this one's blue, so it does significantly more damage. So I feel like early on, it's just for a little bit more damage. We're not really stacking yet. The electric dragons, you do got to be up close. That's kind of the downside of that ability. You can stay in these ruptures for the. You can see the time limit in the top left. So, especially later on, you know, once you're doing like 75 plus ruptures, you'll know kind of how long it'll take you to kill the boss, and you'll stand there literally up until that last few seconds. So you have enough time to complete it. And they changed it. They made it now so when you kill a boss, you get like an extra, I don't know, 2 or 3 minute window so you can get all your loot. It used to not be that way. And I lost out on some loot several times because I was pushing it too close to the time limit. I'm glad they changed that.
Pay attention, numbskull.
What do we want to do? So I've always done... Oh, here's our tree. So you've got spears, mauls, and stabs, two-handed, one-handed, archery, and magery. And you're probably thinking, alright, what's the differences? Obviously, they're different weapon types. But what's that actually mean? And like up front, you're probably looking at this like, wow, that's a lot of stuff you can unlock. And it really isn't. All of them are the same. It's damage, crit chance, damage. All the way up until you get to this node down here. They're literally all the same. Damage, crit damage, chance. I mean, they might be... They're all really, really, really similar. So what you want to look at, there's a couple things you want to look at here is I call it the mastery skill node. I don't know what it's actually called. I call it the mastery node. So I have ran, if you go one-handed, you can get shadow wield, which allows you to essentially dual wield, which is super passive. But you have, which was the one I did? It was two-handed. You could get, and I actually have a video on this one showing this one off. You summon an ancient gargoyle, will damage nearby enemies, and also when you're in gargoyle form, reduces all your offhand cooldowns. So it's like a little mini bloodlust. It's actually really, really awesome. I really liked this ability. There's a couple drawbacks with it. And then mauls. I may go mauls because I never have actually really dove into that, and I know it's overpowered because you go, unless they've changed it. Yeah, you can go invincible with a divine aura. It's insane. I think you can do mauls, and I think we're gonna do mauls. I think we've decided. That's what we're gonna do. Yeah. What are stabs? I don't even think there's no staffs. We're doing mauls. 12 damage, but this one has 16. I'm also curious what they've done with crafting as well. So now that we've committed to mauls, when we're looking at our loot here, you want to see this one has maul's crit damage, which is nice. They don't have enough crit chance right now to make it good, but then that one has maul's crit chance. And then there was a thing with so you have your offhand abilities with your trinket, horn, and amulet and belt. And those abilities scale with a bunch of stuff, but one thing they do scale off of is they call them stances. The stance is what weapon you're using. So these offhand abilities they can scale off of your maul's crit chance and crit damage, but they do not scale off just maul damage. At least that's how it was in early access. I'm assuming it's still that way.
Here's the disenchanting table. You can break down your unused items into different...
Oh, we didn't unlock crafting yet.
Give it a try.
Make sure there's nothing in here we want. And then once we get going here, we'll get the crafting table, which I wish I had right now. I'd love to see if we have any good rolls on those. Helmet and chest. Always forget about the skill points. Alright. Yeah, you can see down on the bottom of the middle of the screen, you can see the offhand icons there and how they have 3 little pips that shows that, like I was saying, you want to have at least 3 stacked up. We're only on Rupture level 3, so we're just getting started, man. I think what we're going to do is we're going to, instead of sitting in these, we're going to just immediately go to the boss until I hit a wall, and then we'll just grind a little bit. Just to kind of unlock, you really want to push Ruptures as much as you can early, so you can unlock like the main features of the game, basically. And here in a little bit, we'll gain the ability to skip Ruptures as well. Which maybe is the reason I should be grinding a little bit now, but it's alright. Get out of that. I'm tempted to... I should just loot. We're just going to loot the... Yeah, we'll loot these. For crafting mats, you're going to need so many. You unlock your ability to mount at level 5. Which is not... There's not much reason to mount. I very rarely use my mount.
Each one's got fancy upgrades, and you can unlock new tricks as you go.
Oh, that was the other thing, too, I left out on the weapons, was they do have skills tied to them as well. It's not just those passive nodes. You also have these, like we just unlocked Blazing Earthshaker. I've never leveled them all, so I don't know. Strike the ground, and I have a video covering two-handed. I think they're all still, I mean, maybe they've changed them a little bit, but... Strike the ground with your weapon, unleashing a fiery eruption that topples enemies in its wake. Sounds really awesome. And you have to actually come in here and you have to actually click it for it to go onto your hotbar. It doesn't just go on there automatically. Arcane Apocalypse. There we go. That's what I wanted to say. Oh yeah, no, I did. Wait, why does this look familiar? Maybe I did run malls a little bit. Yeah, oh, I did. I ran it for like a day, and then they reset the season or something. Yeah, it was in that little... They did like literally a 2-day season, I think, or something. Spinning Blade, Electric Dragons, or Burning Shield. I guess we'll go with Dragon, since I know I already have another one of those. Another pro tip, too, your energy, when you use your health potion, your potion will actually restore your energy as well. So, like, if we wanted to spam that new ability we just got, you can. I'm locked up. There we go. I was up against that wall. Oh, then all that essence, time essence we're collecting here, you can turn it into books. So you'll be able to turn into experience points a little later on. So much loot. I really hope they've done something with crafting. I don't think they have, but...
Use the crafting area to upgrade your materials.
Craft all. Guess we can only craft one right now, so we just did our C button to span through it. And I always like to look on here and see. So we've got... There's kind of a trick to crafting. I'll see if I can find a piece that I want to do it on. Ones I have are pretty good. I like the lifesteal chance. Lifesteal is one of my favorite things. Okay, maybe we'll try it with this one here. And then armor, attack speed, maul damage, and lifesteal chance. Maybe, we'll see. So you can see some of these. So like this helmet here is just a base item, right? So that'd be a good item to use to craft on. It would be cheaper to craft on, let's put it that way. Not necessarily better, but cheaper. And then you have these yellow items that already came with affixes on them, right? So I'll show you this. We have 2 items here we're going to see if we can do anything with. Give me that back. I'm going to run double dragons, even though it's not... I don't really want to run electric dragons, but... So you've got your white item. It has nothing on it. Let's pop that in right now. I'll show you. So it's going to cost me 20 gold to peek at what stats I can get. These are my 4 choices. Now, if I pick one and then decide that I want to re-roll, it's just going to populate with these same pool of affixes. There's not going to be any other ones that are ever going to show up on this slot on this item. So out of these, you know, obviously, like I said, I like lifesteal. This would be your amount of lifesteal, which is really good. Then we're going to take a peek again here. And also look at the crafting materials. They're not terrible. They're 15 apiece. So let's see if there's anything here. There's nothing really here, so I'm going to say this item's junk at this point. Now remember, those were 15 to add on an affix. Now these are also 15. When you get later on in the game, the white items are cheaper to craft, but I guess at this point they're the same. Right, because this is literally like level 1 gear. But what's cool now about these, so this one you can see rolled. It came with 4 affixes on there. Now what's cool about this is I don't have to spend any gold or anything just to see what I can do with this item. So you can see right now it has armor, which you can't alter. Armor's armor. Attack speed, we could alter that if we want to. Maul damage and lifesteal chance. This is actually a pretty good item. This is a pretty good item. I wish that Maul's damage was Maul's crit chance or Maul's crit damage or almost anything else other than that. But anyway, my point is what you can do is for free, you can go in here and you can see what your other options are. So if maybe you were doing a spear build, you could then make that good if you wanted to or whatever. And then, like, Mauls we're going to keep. Endurance is actually pretty good. I think Endurance is your lifesteal or something like that. Yeah, and energy regen. So Endurance is really good. I'd probably rather roll that on there. Maybe. No, we'll keep Maul damage because it's so early on right now. But we can compare. I mean, I'm going to say it's an upgrade. I mean, I haven't even looked. So this one came with 3. I could pay 20 gold to look at the next set if I want to. There's with crafting, I mean, there's a little bit there to kind of, you know, discover and learn and stuff. And later on, we're going to be able to unlock the Elven faction, I think it's called. That you can unlock perks for crafting. For example, you can unlock a chance to, when you add on an affix, for it to double roll. But it's literally twice as strong. You can... This one's kind of trash. You can also... when you craft on these, they have the crafting specs. That's how many times they can be altered. You can unlock a perk where you have a chance to not consume any specs. We haven't unlocked that stuff yet. Hopefully. Nothing good there. We'll just keep what we got. That's like the very fundamentals. There's a lot more to crafting. That's kind of the fundamentals of it. Pretty I think it's a pretty simple system. I've spent probably too much time. I literally just started and I already went up 700 ranks. That means what? 700 people didn't even make it to Rupture 4. Oh, we're gonna get our pet. Nice. There's a lot. There's a lot with pets. We're not gonna get into it right now. It's literally just get through these ruptures, unlock the content, grind. Just keep trying to push up your ruptures. And then once you can do like Rupture 100, I feel like you're in a pretty good spot to really be. To me, like Rupture level 100, it's like the end game. once I can clear Rupture 100, I'm like, alright, let's see if we can get down the big bad endgame stuff. But they've added a lot. They've added a lot since I played, so we're going to see what all's new, what's different. What I think of it. Is it going to keep me hooked, or am I going to be back on Diablo 1 tomorrow? Who knows? Who knows? I forgot about my Q ability already. And you'll see right now I'm running out of mana pretty quick. Eventually we're going to get to a point where we can spam our abilities. It won't matter. We'll have so much energy regen, it won't matter.
You've unlocked your secondary ability. Think of them as the bigger,
Mystic
meaner
Maulquake.
cousins of primary abilities. More powerful, so you better
Let's
use
see what
them
that looks
wisely.
like. Get over there. You can see it's kind of charging up. I'm going to hold out here. I don't want to waste my potions on this stuff. I like to save my potions for the boss. Unless some drop or something like that. Frederick Cola, thanks for the follow. Nice name. I like it. I like it a lot. Getting those good crafting mats too. So now you can see my R ability is charged up. And we have enough mana, so let's use on one of these elites. So when it's charged up, basically it just does double damage. Pretty good. And you can kind of tweak your build later on too, where you can play around the whole charge thing. Like I think you can make it charge faster. I think there's one where you get like 2 charges of your. I think you can cast it twice or something like that. I don't know. It's been a little bit since I played, but there's build options there. So now we gotta... Oh, I don't like this boss. I do not like this boss. Not one bit. Such a little rascal. I think I know what the next rupture is too, I just thought of. They add... I seriously hope they've fixed... There was some stuff that was really annoying in one of the Chaos Weeks with the bosses. We'll see. We'll see what they've changed and what they haven't. Fine, I'll use a potion. There we go. Alright. We got some gear. Let's see what we got. We got, not great, not great. And then a purple. We're going to look at that here in a second, talk about that. Max health's always good. 28 armor on these? That seems like a lot of armor for a level 3 item. It was really good. So you can get offhands as drops to be purple, but you can also upgrade your offhands to become purple. It's really, I mean, you really have pretty easy access to purple offhands, and the reason that they're important is because that's what really in my mind kind of defines your build. Like the one we got, I spawned 2 mages instead of 1 when I use it, and that stacks up. So if I get 2 more of those offhands, whenever I spawn or whenever I cast the ability Delusion of Zelkors, I will spawn 6 mages. And the cooldown's really quick. I'll throw it on here. The cooldown's really quick, so you're going to get like loads and loads and loads of mages. I kind of want to run that. Thanks for the follow, All-Star. Appreciate it. I'll show you. If I have access to the target dummy, I'll show you how quick the cooldown is on it. You can see it right there. It's the orange hand kind of in the middle of the screen over there somewhere. You can see it. Bright orange. See how quick the cooldown is? Well, I guess the mages, they don't last very long. But now, imagine if we had 2 more of those and you were getting 6, and then I think you can even get, just so they do last longer. So you literally have so many out. Maybe I'll run that. That was my first ever. My very first ever build like a year ago was the Zelcourse Mages. Maybe we'll run it again. Lightning Plasma. We're just going to grab it for the damage. No other reason. Let's see what we can do with these gloves I got. Just seems like really high armor. I see these are only 10. So max health. So if we're going to do Zelcourse, we're going to want fire and one other element. Eventually you can get it so your pet scales off 2 different types of elements. Or that you can benefit from 2 different types of element damage. So we have spear damage, lightning, arcane. None of these are that good. At all. Let's just grab lightning damage for now, just so we can see what the other slot is. Take attack speed. They're not that good. These ones, though, if I can make these, let's see. Dexterity is pretty good. I think that's attack speed or something like that. Yeah, we're not going to go any deeper in that. That's it. No, I lied. We are, because I think this one had a dead stat. Lightning is dead, so this could be our dead one on here. These are all trash. I have lightning plasma, so it'll work for now. Yeah, no, these ones suck. And trash those. Oh, dude, I didn't even see we could craft on my weapon too. How'd I miss that? Fire damage. I'm thinking we're gonna do the mages. I think we're gonna do the mages, dude. I haven't done this for a long time. Oh, we might change. We might change. We'll see. Burning Shield, Eye of the Storm. Let's go with attack speed. That's gonna be really good. And then once you've gotten everything you want, you can actually upgrade. I like to upgrade just flat damage. And then once we unlock that faction, oh, it's gonna be juicy. We're gonna have some juicy crafts. I did a little bit of crafting and upgrading because I know what the next rupture is. What did that say on there? I want to know what that said on there. Good name to you. I feel like that said something on the map. The map never had tooltips before, so I want to see what I missed. I've always thought they should have tooltips telling you about stuff. This is where you turn in those books if you want to level up, which you should. I used to hold on to them until I had enough to, until I unlocked dailies. But you're just gimping yourself out if you're doing that. Just use them. It did. Yo, these all have tool. How did I not see this? This is awesome. Dude, this is what I wanted, literally. This is what I wanted all during early access, was to see what these did. That's awesome. I wonder if the Endgame islands tell you what materials drop, too. Dude, this is so awesome, man. I was gonna make a video talking about how you unlock what, but now the game just tells you. That's amazing. See, I was telling you earlier, you can go get the exact offhands you want. That's in here, and it's in the game now. You don't have to go to their Discord to look. So if we beat this one, we're going to unlock Quartz cards, which is really good, and then the town. This is awesome. It's a massive quality of life improvement for the game. Oh no, this isn't the rupture I thought. Alright, good. I can breathe. That was the big dragon thing. What's this? What is that? Okay, so I remember when they added, it just looks different. It didn't look that cool before. This lightning plasma. I ran that in early access. I did a full season of lightning plasma, and it literally only attacks on the sides. So you can't hit him in the front with it. So you've got to literally like run circles around him and to keep it ticking on him. Like that. And it's just annoying. I don't like lightning plasma's not I don't like the hit on it. Now, I don't know what the purple, maybe the purple offhands add special modifiers. If I really cared, I could just go look it up, but off the top of my head, I don't remember. Maybe they add some crazy stuff to them. Maybe I'll look into it sometime. Triple kill. I love this game. It's just a nice little slasher, you know. It's not like a hardcore action RPG or anything like that. It's just a nice slasher. It's when you just grind forever. You can try out different builds too. It's only my only complaint with, like, I want to tinker with other builds, but then you have to re-level up your, or not re-level up, but you got to get the stones for it in your fossil to really make them shine. Yeah, see, I don't like lightning plasma. We're getting rid of that. I don't remember what this place gives. The mages. I think probably one of my favorite skills on this game is probably the, I don't even remember what they're called, the big fire dragons. The big fire dragons are awesome. We're going to kill this elite, and I think, yep, there's the other. We're going to kill these two, and then we'll fight the boss. So you can get addicting when those events keep spawning, and elites keep spawning, and you just want to keep getting loot and all that. You can get stuck in these things if you're not careful. What else did I unlock? New passive. See if we can one-tap it. Oh, they fixed that too. You used to have to cast your R ability twice before it would actually consume the charges. They fixed that. That's awesome. They definitely fixed a lot of stuff that I didn't like. Get out of there. See, it's like they're just standing there. You can't even hit them. Just die. Go.
Listen up, Numbskull. You can actually use 3 of the same offhands.
See, the guy will tell you all the stuff I've already been talking about.
Stack 'em right, and you'll get extra damage.
So if we want to try, so this one's, there's nothing really good in these. So they're going to be all 3 the same. So if you look, spinning blade, dragons, shield. Spinning blade, dragons, shield, and the other one was tubes, because they're trying to teach you that stacking up 3 is the way to go. But we already know that, so I'm not too worried. And they didn't roll that good either. Doesn't matter. They're not even the offhands I'm looking for. What we can do is you can break those down and get materials to upgrade your offhands. Over here, we just haven't unlocked it yet. And we just unlocked Rupture cards. These are another part of your character build. And we can reroll once if there's nothing I like in here. I usually go for lifesteal, health, flat damage, and then crit chance, crit damage. Those are usually like my top of my list. Max health I feel like is pretty good. I might say it's the best, but I feel it's usually what I lean towards. But I think right now we're not having issues with that, so we're going to go grab crit chance. But if there was nothing there, I could hit reroll. And then once you collect, I believe once you get 3 of them and then you collect your 4th, they'll give you 2 additional cards. So basically you can go from having a stack of 3 cards to doubling it, so you have 6 cards. For that effect, so it's literally 6 times the amount of the stats in that card. I don't know if that made sense or not. We're gonna say it did. What are these? So 10 armor, spears, no. No, we're looking at damage right now. That's gonna be our highest since it's an item level 4. We're gonna craft it. It's gonna be an upgrade. I mean, it's literally double the amount of damage, dude. Pretty good. I can't remember what's luck. Is that crit damage? Then agility is your lifesteal chance. so that's pretty good. Well, I might just leave it as is, to be honest with you, and just go all 6 upgrades into this. Gonna be amazing, dude. Gonna have like over 50 damage on this thing. $56 damage. You can also see too, if you want to know if something's an upgrade or not, I don't recommend going off your combat rating. You can go off your combat rating to like a degree, but I wouldn't. I would pay more attention to your actual stats that matter. Like damage, for example. You already know it's going to go up by a bunch. But I mean, you can. Some people will go off CR combat rating, but use it loosely. Don't. There are certain stats that are not factored into combat rating. We got a little bit of lore. Maybe this was all in there and I didn't notice. I swear it's new though. Holy, is that a dragon? It's massive in those eyes. They're filled with nothing but hunger. I wish this is awesome. The way it's looking at me, I feel like I'm on the menu. Time to get out of here before I come Alicia's next meal. And then we'll unlock the Hinterlands zones. Sands of Time Guardian. That's how you reset your stuff. And research table. I love it. I love that they show that. It's honestly probably the best change I've seen yet. So this boss can be a pain in the butt, especially, you know, this early on. What you could do, and I just thought of this strategy now, what you could do is you could go back to that, like if you can't beat this, well, I think we'll be fine. But if you're really struggling, you could go back to Rupture 5 and just get 3 of the same goblets and get those big multipliers on there. I don't remember what the spells were on there. I think Burning Shield was one of them. I don't know if that's necessarily that good. Yeah, they have made this significantly easier. She used to have so much freaking health, dude. First time I did this, it was no joke, a 10-minute fight. Maybe it wasn't that long, but it felt like 10 minutes. Dodging my attacks. Stop casting that. I was really hoping that my charged ability would be charged up. My glyphs would be charged up. After all that, but it's one good thing about this Maul ability is it has that range potential on it if you want to. It's when it's safe to go in there. Oh, bam! Should have probably dodged to get out of that. That's the other thing too. You don't want to use all your potions here because if you're out of energy and you're stuck in the middle of that AoE, you'll get knocked off. You get knocked off the edge of this thing and have to restart the fight. Too easy. I love the new chests. They look awesome. Done some good stuff. So these are, I think these are purely random on which goblets you get, so hopefully we didn't get any of the ones we want, but Carnage of Fire, we already have the one we want, so. I did one, I think I even have a video of the Fire Totems build actually somewhere on there. Yeah, it looks like the mods are still the same. Carnage of Fire is pretty good too. I don't know. I'm not married to the mages yet. We might change that up. But I kind of want to get some other offhands going to see if it can, you know, do what I want it to do. But we might switch.
See that cryptic figure over there?
So now you can upgrade areas in your forts. Like if you wanted to, you could have held on to your books till that first upgrade, but it's super min-max. Stress that much about it. And we did not unlock the upgrade table yet. Everything else is trash. Sometimes I'll hold on to my purple offhands just to try other different builds, but not really necessary. You can go get them all from the rupture they dropped from. Why is that weird looking? Okay, so that was a boss. Where's Rupture 6 at? Oh, here we go. We can get our other two Zelkor mages from here. And then hopefully I can't wait till we can upgrade them, though. That's what I'm waiting for. So this is your fossil I was talking about. Everyone starts out the exact same, so it's not like you're ever gonna... And you can't find another fossil either. You upgrade it as you play the game. What's up, Techno? You're playing, aren't you? No. I know. I was hoping. That'd be too OP. You just grind all the best purple... I don't know. Purple offhands are easy enough to get anyway. It wouldn't be that game-breaking. Yeah. What rupture are you on, dude? Well, from the looks of it, you're blasting like since the launch or something. I've been out at the pumpkin patch all day with the family. Just drinking apple ciders. Ooh, what did we get here? I think these have mana regen on them, which makes them pretty good. What was the bad thing with these? Oh, they have lower armor, right? That was the thing with them. And they can't be crafted on the purple items. Nice, nice, nice. Blast City. I'm digging it. I think the update's great so far. I don't know if I'm going to be as addicted as I wanted to be, or if I'm going to be back on playing Diablo 1. I've been hooked on that Diablo 1 HD mod. It's embarrassing, dude. I don't know why I'm so addicted to Diablo 1 HD. I really don't know why. I feel cheesy that I'm like, this is like a 25-year-old game. You shouldn't be addicted to this, but it's so fun, man. It's so fun. We'll see if this one hooks me in or not. It's so fun. I'm loving that mod. We'll see. I know they fixed... I think last time I streamed, I was able to jump to Rupture 50 like super fast because there was a super terrible bug in the game that I hope they patched. I think they did. You can get endgame gear at like Rupture 13 or something way before you were meant to. And I kind of want to loot this. What was that? Look at all those stats. Rip Fire Orb. I was hoping for some energy regen in there, but this is still going to be so good. I'm pretty sure they've changed some of the itemization because I remember before it was like purple items weren't always just better, but it seems like they might be now. Oh, we'll have to dig in a little more on that. And then we're gonna try the Delusion of Zelkor's setup this time. Is what we're going for. And so it was my very first early access build was Delusion of Zelkor's. I figure my very first launch build, you know, history repeats itself or something like that, right? There's those gems. Smack those in our fossil. What's that? One-handed trash. Damage is so bad. Look at my weapon, dude. 56 damage on it. I just started, dude. I shouldn't have that much damage on a weapon. What's going on? I want to find another level 4. Maybe it double rolled. Items have a chance to double roll fixes when they drop. And you don't know that they've double rolled unless you know the normal ranges, so it's kind of weird. But if we can find another level 4... a level 4 maul, we can compare. Alright, here we go. We're running 3 of the Mage offhands. Let's see if it's any good. I feel like they're not that good. I don't know. Maybe they're good. I don't know if their attacks are random. I need to test on the target dummy or if they just target a random... Looks like they just target a random monster. what it looks like it's doing. I'm not a big fan of that. Not a big fan of that. I'm about to pull up the spreadsheet here and look at the other. I guess we won't need a spreadsheet. Once we unlock the crafting, the upgrade offhand station will be able to look a little more. Kane Henry, thank you for the vault. Thank you, thank you. 2 more weeks till Vessel. I'm pretty pumped, but did I mention I'm really enjoying Diablo 1 HD? I told my kids, I go, this game's from 1996. They're like, why are you playing that? I'm like, because it's amazing. Love it. Ooh, purple mall. It's not going to be good. Yeah, it's not going to be that good. I don't think so. Ah, you can't switch gear in not in combat. I don't think you can switch gear in these ruptures. I gotta wait. I don't think that's gonna be an upgrade though. Just because I juiced up the damage on mine. 1 elite. No, we're actually gonna. I'm gonna save my glyph charges for the boss. See if we can blast them. Get this. Get him. I should just use it. I should quit being stubborn and just use it. All right, there we go. I don't even know if I have a mount equipped. It's funny. I've got a lot of skins and stuff just from different things. I never wear them. I don't know why. I need to. I need to. Maybe we should start switching new costume every rupture. See how many ruptures we can do with that. Well, look, when we go to town, we'll look at what I got. I know they gave me some. I don't know what costumes. They gave me some costumes. Dragon Flame. I like Dragon Flame, but I know it's OP, so I'm kind of steering away from it. Like, if I know something's overpowered, I don't know why. I just, like, don't use it. I don't know why. I should just freaking use it, dude. Alright, next, so we got our... I always go into Infinite Wind for the energy regen. And then it just kind of depends on what's going on with your character. Like, I'm not having survivability issues. If I was, I'd go up here for armor, HP, lifesteal, and health regen. Actually, I don't think it's lifesteal. No, it's damage reduction and health regen. Lifesteal is these nodes up here. These are your lifesteal chance, and these ones over here are your lifesteal amount. Do not go for those until later on. Do not go for those till later on. They're not very good early. You can find better lifesteal. Lifesteal's really not that good till later on. But anyway, I always go up here for the flat damage buff here. War Strike. Yeah, I know I said we were going to do something in town. I don't remember. Oh, we're going to look at costumes. That's right. Strength, agility, armor. The max health's very attractive on that, definitely. And then we were going to compare this, so... yeah, it's like a massive... you can just tell the damage. And combat rating, if you want to go off that. I don't like to, but... I really want a level 4 Maul to compare to. Everything else is basically trash. And then let's look at our costumes. Mounts first. Probably my favorite mount. Well, my favorite mount I don't own yet is... I want the Scorpion mount, because that'll break down trees and stuff and run around with it. I don't even know what this is. That thing's ugly. What's this one? That's pretty cool. That reminds me of my old World of Warcraft mount. Actually, I like that one. But there's one that's pretty cool. This one here will give you a disenchant station. It's mobile. You can use this wherever. It's really handy. And then, so we'll use that one. No, we're not going to use that one. I'll show you. Here's my favorite one. Is this one right here. This is Aaron Action RPG's mount. They have different creators have different mounts, so if you're like following, I don't have any on here. I ain't cool enough, but if like you know, sometimes they do events. I don't really know. This is the only creator mount I have or whatever. But you go back here and everyone has like their own station. I don't know. Darth microtransactions, and then these are what their mounts look like. Mods. All the different ones. There's action RPGs. Anyway, that's how you get some of those. There's a bunch in there. And then what else are we gonna do? Look at costumes. I don't like this. I want a smaller mount though. There we go. That'll be good. And then our costumes or our skins, I guess. I don't know which one they gave me. I can't remember. Oh, so it's actually kind of cool. I made one video, like very first video I made, they gave me this costume as a thank you. Which is still probably my favorite. Pretty cool. The other one was... Mantis. Oh, they're okay. They give me pets. Mantis, Turtle, and Alicia are the ones they gave me. I got that one. I didn't even know that they had pet cosmetics. A fly. I might wear that. My son loves turtles. I might wear that. Or should we do? Oh, the dragon's pretty awesome. Let's do the dragon. And what skin do we want? This one's pretty cool too. These ones are hilarious. I just found them to be obnoxious to look at though. Bring out the demonic hunter. Oh, how do I get those wings off my back? How do I get those wings off my back? Oh, that must be what these are. I don't think I can unequip them. I don't want them on me anymore. I broke it. Alright, level 9, here we go. I'll quit looking at skins and everything. And they do have you can buy skins and stuff to support them as well, and you should. You should. Lots and lots. I haven't even looked at them all. I just know they do exist. I haven't looked, so I figured I'd be tempted to buy them. Alright, let's see here. We are deciding if we want to keep these little Zelchorus mages. They're little fiery things that are popping out of the ground and shooting fireballs. We got to decide if we like them or not. So far, I'm not... they're not as good as I remember. But we've only got one purple version of them, so we need to get the Horn and Trinket leveled up. And see what other ones... I know that we can increase the duration. I think it's duration, damage, and amounts are the three things that you can upgrade with them. And for me, it's like, isn't damage and amount... Because I don't know if it says how much damage. Because to me, if you're... Let's say if you can only have one mage out, but let's say now you can have two out, you've doubled your damage right there. So essentially it is more damage just by having more out, right? So what's the actual percentage of more damage if I were to forego the amount and just get more damage? Now, it's got to be more than 100% more damage, otherwise it's trash. And I don't think the tooltips say. We'll have to see when we get there. I think in order to figure that out, we would unfortunately have to go sit on the target dummy and do some testing. But which is fine. Smash. Do we want to loot this? Yeah, let's loot it. Let's see what it is. Ooh. Energy regen. Almost 3 energy regens. Pretty huge. The armor's comparable. Well, mine was only level 1 though. And the max health. Max health. I wonder if max health rolls on all the purple items now. Oh, only on the Mardoth. Okay. Interesting. Eventually it's not going to matter, but... Our goal here is to be able to spam... I might be able to now. See, I can spam my Q ability without ever running out of mana. We're almost there. We're almost there. Not quite. Not quite. I think you need about 30 or 40 energy regen. Oh, I have 30 because of my skill tree thing procced. This thing procced. Infinite Wind. That's why I had so much. I was like, dude, I swear I just had 7 a minute ago. Dang, get roasted. Some damage there. That was nice. We haven't found any red items either. Those have special mods on them. Ooh, yeah, nice. Not what we wanted. Make sure we turn those in. And then we can decide. We can either turn all these books in for XP, which I think you just should. But if you want to, you can hold out until you unlock dailies and get a little boost in your dailies there. But I like to try to hold on to them for a little bit. I know earlier I said just use them up right away, and it's probably what I should do. I don't know. I don't always do what I say you should do. You know what I mean? It's the fun in it. You just never know. And one more rupture, we get another crystal. Don't we can skip ahead yet. You'll unlock the hourglass to respec and a respec station. Think this is a boss? Just another normal rupture. Ooh, rank 2,000. Right on the dot. Wow, dude, we've doubled our rank. It's crazy to me that, I mean, that means 4,000 some people didn't make it to Rupture 10. Or no, not 4,000. 2,000 some people didn't make it to Rupture 10. That's crazy to me. Like, I'm interested, like, why? You know, like, what's causing people to drop out? Oh, so early on. Interesting. Dang, this thing's hard to aim. They changed this one of the Chaos seasons, and it has more range, but it's harder to aim. This thing. Still pretty good, I guess. Wonder if we unlocked any other skills. I need to check that. Alright, I'm good. What time is it, dude? I gotta stand up and move here in a little bit. I was hoping it was gonna spin the other way. Gonna get eaten. Should keep getting freaking body blocked. Getting body blocked up in there. Alright, this is where I'm like, do we get more loot or do we fight the boss? Grab the loot. Then later on, you can empower your ruptures, so there's a little more fun things that happen in there, but they're... That's when the game really kind of becomes a grind, is when you have to sit in there basically for the whole 10 minutes for the... But it's not till later. I would say around like Rupture 80 or something. You kind of want to start doing those. Let's get the loot and go. Need to look at my loot here in a bit. I don't know if you saw that, but that was like 80% of his health on one hit. Get some Lego. That was awesome. That was awesome. That was awesome. I love that. So now we got to decide where we want to go next. So I think a good strategy. Eventually we will go up here for inventory slots because you can scale your damage based off how many inventory slots you have. But I think before we do that, I may go up here to... I don't know. Do we want more max health or should I keep pushing more damage? I might go up here to this Colossal Force. And then... yeah, let's do that. I don't know why. I mean, usually by this point, the boss is about one-shot me, but this time around, I've been good. What's this? Your plasma wings have a chance to inflict a charge lightning core. I don't know what that is. Sounds cool, but I don't know what that is. Kind of want to see. Like, I'm assuming it's just an orb that blows up. It's like an extension of the wings, basically. Let's see. I don't know if those existed when I played last. Let's take these off just so we don't get confused as to what's happening. Okay, kind of like it electrocutes them basically. Now I want an offhand that makes that core explode and deal AoE damage. You know what I mean? It's cool. It's not cool enough, but it's cool. It's all right. Burning shield. Oh, dude, I can't give up. Look, I have 28 armor on my gloves. Insane. And then this we would give up. Crit damage for max health, basically. Or upgrade. And I think this one was trash. Crit damage is pretty good, though. What is my crit chance? 12? Doesn't matter. Doesn't really matter at this point. I need to try to craft these bracers too. I just realized I have 2 dead stats on them. Magery. Could do boss damage now. Go with health. And then I don't even think I touched the rings, dude. I didn't even touch the rings. Oh my gosh. What am I doing out here? Health regen. So far, so good. One more good one. Maul down. We'll take it. And if we wanted to finish out that craft, we could, you know, pick one to upgrade, but not that into it. I believe Wisdom is bonus XP. More energy, or I think we're going to go with bonus XP. It's so minimal, it doesn't really matter. Then I'm going to pump this up as well. Are you saying my name? Hello? Oh, you're home. How was it? How was it? You have fun? Hey guys. No, you're home already. That's awesome. Alright, what else can I level up here? Health regen, maul damage, none of that's that good. And then purple stuff you can't really craft on, so. I don't like this mount. It's too much fire going on. Go to the rotting horse. This one's, I don't even know how you get it now, but it used to be like a hidden level you could go do. Find that. Level 11. This is the one we want. Oh, we can start a fellowship if we want. I don't think I'm going to make a fellowship, though. I think we're going to join someone's. That Sands of Time Guardian upgrade. Oh, to upgrade the furnace. Okay. Mysterious bookshelf. Do I already have that? Yeah, we could make our own fellowship if we wanted. I think it's 10k gold. I don't know if I'm gonna make one yet or not. I ended up grinding my warrior on Diablo 1. I need to get in a better habit here using my UNR abilities. I just don't have the mana regen right now to afford it. Yeah, juke maneuvers. 15 essence yet? Now this is going to be huge. We're going to be able to upgrade these offhands to all purples, and we can see what other modifiers there are. Decide if we want to go with the mages, the fire mages, or if we want to switch to a different setup. Out of that. Trying to remember what I think Arcane Orb was probably. I liked Arcane Orb a lot. Oh, the other one I did it was pretty fun. I did a fire beam setup, and that's pretty fun. You can get like 5-6 beams shooting out of the front. The only problem with that is you only have a frontal cone AoE. So like if they're not right directly in front of you, which I guess they usually are. But it was a pretty fun build. I'm probably not going to do it this season, but fire beam was alright. And that was only a few weeks ago, so I don't think they've changed that much. I think they actually buffed it or something at one point. And then Arcane Orbs was cool, but those were a little bit more, like, call them like random damage, kind of, right? They kind of float around, and it's kind of random on what they hit. I kind of, not as bad as these mages, but like the mages are hitting monsters that I'm not even trying to kill, dude. Triple kill. We need 15 more essence because I want to grab that. 7 more. Kind of waiting for my runes to charge too, so I can just pop bam on that boss. You know what I mean? Just get him. Wait a minute. Oh yeah, we were gonna go up here for strength, right? I think we're gonna go around. So you want these. I've noticed. This is another thing I noticed too. So like this is pretty much for the whole skill tree. So you have like these nodes here, and then the big nodes give you something real good. But the conjoining node in between each of these circles give you either health or armor, and both are good. So I feel like health's pretty good early on too. So I usually will try to get the vitality node. So I think we're gonna go up for that. We'll go grab the force. And get more vitality. All right. Magical air defense. They also added the tooltip in here that tells you the damage. This one does 80% more damage. I don't know what it looks like. Magical air dance. Oh, I do know what this one is. Whoa, they changed it. That looks freaking awesome, I think. I love that color on that. We're going to switch to the turtle. My kid. Flying turtle. Rain of flames. Some awesome quality of life updates in this. Alright, we have unlocked some pretty awesome stuff.
But here's where it gets interesting. Upgrade to purple, and you get to slap on a powerful mod that stacks.
This one's not that massive, but we can craft a couple more. This is what's huge right here, is your offhand crafting. This is how we're going to get those modifiers that we're looking for. Again, we're not sold on the Delusion of Zelkor's ability, but I want to see what the modifiers are we can get. So, upgrade it from white to blue to yellow, and then you can pick the mod you want for purple. And of course, I don't have enough horns for it. I kind of wondered if I would. But you can get them to last longer. So there's only 2 mods you can pick, I guess. You can get them to last longer, or you can get more mages. How much longer? You know what I mean? I wonder if it says somewhere. It has to say somewhere. Oh, what are we running right here? Cooldown. So what's this mean? Damage bonus. Not sure what that means. It doesn't tell me what I want to know. I don't know how much longer they last out there. It's alright, we can't upgrade that one anyway. So blue to yellow to purple. Of course. Not enough trinket scraps. They remain on the battlefield for longer, or you can spawn 2 additional mages. I feel like just having more mages is just straight up better. That's what I feel like. Just having 2 mages is just the better choice. Having 2 additional, because that's what, 9 mages or something, and then because the cooldown's not that long. The cooldown's not that long on them, so just spam it. Always have them out anyway. In theory, dead stat. Let's see if we get something good. Come on, game. It's alright. We'll find a better relic. That's alright. Then I think we also unlocked... We can get another card too. I could have a while ago. I just didn't think about it till now. Alright, I always like to double check. I think we have the agility and crit chance right now. And it'll tell you too down here if you have it. So I don't have any of these. We can get lightning damage, fire damage, and damage for crit and wisdom, or we can re-roll. These, I love the new icons. These look really clean. This one needs to be updated. Inventory slots, pretty good. We don't want the arcane. Crit damage bonus and wisdom. I don't really like any of these, but I guess we're gonna go with the crit damage. Eventually your crit chance will be 100%. And you can actually go above 100% and you can get some bonuses through different gear modifiers and stuff too. But that's later down the road. But when you're at that point, crit damage is just buffing up everything. It's like at that point, crit damage is really good. Well, it changed this dungeon. So these guys, I have a video on this dungeon, but it needs to be updated. The video needs to be updated. It looks very similar. I think the mechanics are literally the exact same. I think it's literally just the looks is all that's changed. Yeah. These ads are gonna poop out hourglasses. You don't kill. I killed them too fast, so it won't matter. But all right, I like mages. I like mages. I think we're going mages. I think it's decided. They made this so much freaking easier, dude. Because I about fell off. They made this game. I was very. I'm gonna level with you here. I was really honestly. I was concerned about the launch because the past like month, maybe a little longer than a month. Yeah, it had me kind of scratching my head. Like, this boss used to be... last time I played, that boss was like... It was like a 10-minute fight, honestly. It was not very fun. And they have made it so much better. Like, it's just... like, from what I've seen now, everything I was concerned about and worried about doesn't exist. Like, we're good, dude. We're good. I mean, we're going to wait till we dig in a little more, but... Nothing good there. Oh, what was that? Toxicity's always one that I've wanted to mess with. Well, I don't know, maybe we'll go toxicity. I've always wanted to try toxicity. It's like a giant poison pool. I've always wanted to see if that's any good. Like, there's certain skills in this game that are, like, just straight up ground AoEs, and those feel pretty bad, right? Because the monsters can just step out of them. What's this helmet? Trash. Trash, 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 trash. I think we needed 15. Okay, we can upgrade our horn. And we're going to go with additional mages. This seems better. And then, so it's not just to unlock the mod. You can also upgrade them to make them do more damage. Which is, like, extremely good. It used to be not that, like, it used to be, like, 0.2% more damage, but now it's a lot more. Definitely noticeable. But I'm going to save materials right now. So I don't know if I want to fully commit to that ability yet. Because those materials, they can take a bit to farm. Firebeam is fun. What was the one I was... Oh, Toxicity was the one I was thinking about trying. Let's switch. We're going to switch skins to my... Here we go. Dark Wanderer. There we go. I feel like it's a pretty rare skin. Necro vibes. Alright, alright. Mages are pretty good. So we're going to need fire damage as well. Don't get hit by the beam. Kill him. Need to be using my abilities more. I do like this air slice ability. I think it's pretty fun. And I love the color of it, dude. It's like easy to see. Feels clean. Oh, pop. Bam, baby. That felt good. Felt awesome. I just wish there was like a giant, like an alarm or something would like go off when those time pairs. Not time tiers, time pairs. I wish there was a big alarm that would go off when those popped up. I feel like I miss them sometimes. Yeah, mine did roll double. My maul rolled double. That's why it's so powerful. So they did not change that. They need to indicate that to players, like how Diablo 4 does their greater affixes. They need to indicate that on this game just to show the player, like, dude, you got a good roll on this item. So if you're ever playing and you're like, why are the affix so high on this one? Like, whatever it is, you're like, why does it seem higher than normal? It's because it is. It rolled double. It's not a glitch or a bug. It's just part of the game. There we go. I should be using my ability. I don't know why I'm not. Almost didn't even pick them up. Desolated Greaves. So basically, the kind of the RNG part of those, I guess, is getting the skill you want on them. Tempted to grab that armor node. We're gonna. Part of me wants to go straight across here. I feel like I should have gone up just this way. It would have been way shorter of a route. Oh well. He stunned me in his NATO. Scary for a sec. I love that they show these on the map too. It's just awesome, man. Cool thing is, I didn't do a lot of like bug reporting feedback stuff just because I don't know why I'm lazy, I guess, but like a lot of the things that I thought about like just complaining about, I guess, are added to the game. So that means someone else was thinking the same thing as me and they got wind of it. Fixed it. It's awesome. It's awesome. These ugly little dragon things. Oh, I didn't upgrade. We need 3 more trinket. We probably could right now, actually. Well, next time I go to town, if I can remember, we'll upgrade my trinket to purple. This is the thing I don't know. I don't know if, because you can get belt as well that has your offhand on there, so we can get mages on my belt. And what I don't know is if it multiplies up to 4. If literally, I think 3 is the cap that it multiplies or stacks up to is 3. I think what I usually do is on my 4th item, my 4th offhand, I'll grab a utility thing. Like, for example, we're doing fire this time around, so we can do fire shield. Another good one, and I don't know if they've nerfed this or not, but it used to be that you could go Arcane Apocalypse. Oh, okay, so Goblet and Belt are... That's why there's only 3 materials here. Dude, I was looking at this, I'm like, that looks like a belt. It's literally a belt. Okay. So literally then, either your belt or a trinket, you want to pick probably a different, like I was saying, like I'll probably go Fire Shield, but what I used to do is I'd always go Arcane Apocalypse. Because what that would do, you get a modifier on there that whenever it deals damage, you did increased arcane damage, and it stacked like 100 times. Like it was stupid strong. And that would work for literally any build. Even if you're doing a lightning build, fire build, it doesn't matter. As long as you got the pet that scaled your damage off your element and arcane. Dude, you're double dipping, and then that arcane Epoch buff. Insane damage on that. But I think they've nerfed it, but I don't know. Probably going to do Fire Shield, but maybe I'll test that Arcane Apocalypse thing again, see if that's still good. I would literally do that for every build. Nari's the one that taught me about that. When I tried it, I was like, oh my gosh. You used to be able to get your pet to scale off all 3 elements. And so literally it was like anything was good. I'm so glad they changed that to only 2 elements. But I remember when they did the change, I was upset about it. But now that I'm looking at it from a different perspective, I get it. I use your brain a little bit. That one. Let's see what we got for purple. Anything good? Lightning. Crash. What was that? Chain lightning links additional time. So my thing with that then is like, well, isn't that trash on bosses? Unless if chain lightning can chain to the same monster. I don't think it can. Maybe it can. I don't know. I don't think it can though. But that's awesome that my maul rolled double and I confirmed it. That dude, makes me so happy. These are like a minor. They're like 0.1. Upgrade.
Upgrade completed.
Let's see. I'm not too worried. I don't know. I feel like I could probably pump out some crazy crafts if I wanted to, but I'm not worried about it right now. Keep going. We're not struggling yet. Before I would just sit there and craft, and then I'd get all distracted, and blah, 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 blah. We're just going to push till we got it. Keep pushing till I'm forced to upgrade. Additional mages. Let's go. Now what we can do is upgrade these bad boys. Now what I don't know is if, let's say I find a better purple one. Let's say I have the base purple item now, and I find another base, exact same trinket. Is the damage on it going to be any higher? That I don't know. I feel like it doesn't. I feel like it could be a little bit higher, but then, like, let's say I get this thing up to level 10, but now I've got this base that the base was a little bit. Anyway, we're overthinking stuff. We're overthinking stuff. That's what's happening right now. We're overthinking stuff, man. But it. All right, we are committed to the mages. We are committed. We are locked in on these bad boys. I think. The only other thing I think I'd want to try out probably is that toxicity, but maybe I'll do that a different season or something. I always lock myself in pretty early on into a offhand setup and a commitment. So there's been seasons where I'll wait like a few days to commit, and then I've got just loads and loads and loads of upgrades I could be using. But I'm worried that they're then going to be useless if I switch later on. So usually I'll just commit, and then that's it. I'll ride that out for the whole season. That's what happened with fire totems. I wanted to switch, but I was so committed. With all the stones and my fossil and stuff, it's like, nah, we ain't switching. Actually, pretty good. I think I got to, what's that boss called? Archeon or something like that. I think I actually got the kill on it and stuff. It's pretty cool. It wasn't very strong, but I did the content, so. something good. Arcane trash. That's the other thing I love about this game too is literally, like, I know I say that's trash, but everything in this game has a purpose. It can all be used for something. It can all be used for something. Look at the enemies just launching away for it. It's hilarious. Oh god. No! Saved by the level up. It's getting a little crazy. Just go freaking flying. I love it. What in the world was that? I'm dipping. I'm skipping that loot thing. We're going straight to the boss. We're gonna loop around that thing. I know I messed up that one point. That's alright. Actually, no, I don't think I... Oh, this is the one I didn't... Yeah, it's still more damage, though. There we go. Rupture 15. Get us another card. If it's any good. Trinket of Fire. Ooh, is it the one I need? Nope. Fire Orb. I wonder if on those I should be picking the fire ones, because then I get actual fire stuff. I kind of just thought of that. Eventually, though, we're not going to be getting those crappy little offhands, so it won't matter. Break them down first. Unlocked our vendor. Let's see, what's this chest piece? Level 5. Trash, trash, more trash. You can also filter your inventory too if you didn't know that. It's pretty cool. I don't use it very often, but maybe I should. Cool thing. I didn't know about it the other day. I was just messing around with it. So I should have enough for at least one upgrade. And then we can get, I don't think I can yet, but eventually, oh, maybe I can. Yeah, I can convert all my arcane scraps to fire. So this is what I'm saying. So when I'm picking out the offhands and those lower ones, I should be just picking all fire. Otherwise, you're losing out on a 3-to-1 ratio. So even if they're not the ones you want, pick the element you're using. And new card. Let's see. Fire damage. 150 armor. Oh, look at this one. Crit chance and crit damage. I think that's easily best in slot. That's easily best in slot. We don't have the ability to skip ruptures yet. Did they get rid of that? I can't skip ruptures yet. I should look at my other skills. We got Blood Frenzy. I do the exact same damage. What's Maulquake? I've used it a lot. I don't know what it looks like. Okay. Then here's Blood Frenzy. Pretty cool. We're gonna use that. It looks like it hits more too. I do the exact same damage, so. Love they added those tooltips, by the way. What I want to see is I want to see this be an actual skill tree, and I can actually make my skills do different things. Like each of these skills, like kind of like last Epoch or something like that. Not just damage, crit chance, crit damage. Nah, like I want actual, like it changes how my skills work. I watched that one podcast, and you know, it all depends on the success of the game, which I hope it's super successful, and I think it will be. And then they can get all these funds to add all these cool extra things that I think a lot of people are like hoping Hoping comes down the pipe. Time tear, where is it? I asked on their Discord, I was like, is it time tier or time tear? I didn't know. I didn't know, really. And who I think it was Dreythus, or I think it was Dreythus, he said, look at the lore, it is indeed time tear. I'm like, well, that's why I don't pay attention to lore. That's why. It's my excuse. I just would always call it both when I was playing. I'd just say both real fast. It's time tier tear. It's easier that way, you know? You don't have to decide. I need these glyphs need to charge faster. I gotta get that mod for that. Alright, we completed it. Let's go. One more, get crit damage. I don't even think my crit chance is that high even. That's 14, not bad. Dude. Oh, that was so fast. That was awesome. This feels great, man. Alright, so always go fire. Let's go fire. Look, quit being so wasteful. That's a pretty good piece of advice. This is where I'm like, nah, do I want to sit here and or just keep blasting? I'm just gonna keep blasting. What did this unlock? The Alchemy Cauldron. That's this thing. That does.
Here's where you turn shiny rocks into
I already had.
slightly more useful.
No, I already had that unlocked.
These gems can make you hit harder or take less damage.
Well, these ones we could actually start going because we already know we're doing mauls. And you can get elemental stones later too. What can I upgrade over here? Yo, thanks for the follow. It's Tone. It's Tone 3. It's Tone. I like that better. We're gonna unlock the mortar and plank upgrades. I haven't even had to process. They've changed something here where the progression. It used to be like you would have to craft really to get strong enough. But the problem was you never had enough materials to really craft early on. And so either they made the game easier, which is what I suspect, or they've made gear stronger somewhere. So you don't feel like you really got to craft as much. You know what I think it is? I think they balanced the materials needed to craft. It's just those blue. It used to be like you'd have to use some of these things you didn't have access to. I think that's what they did. It does feel easier as I about died while I was saying that. It has to. I'm pretty sure that's what's gone down. Then we've got all the mages. Purple. Just don't know if I'm sold on them yet, man. Just don't know if I'm sold on them. I wonder if I need to pop one that has increased duration on there. Like right there, it would have helped going into the next fight, having them out just a little longer. Can't change it. We'll have to go find another offhand, which we could get easily, but then we got to have the materials to upgrade it to test it. But it's literally just in between. Monster packs would be the only thing you'd really see that difference on. Out of there. Just hard. It's hard to know, and then it's like, do I want to invest all the resources to test it? Just keep pushing with what I got. And another thing, I just randomly thought of this. I actually didn't even thought of this before. Is now that I know the belt and trinket slot share. Oh, you couldn't have 2 and 2, I guess. Belt should be its own slot. I would open up a whole new way you could take it. What's on my head? What is that thing? I don't know what that is. Does that mean that must mean I have points to spend, maybe? Is that what that means? Nope, it's not what it means. What's up? Rupture 30's bugged? Is that the boss that's like really hard to see and spawns ads forever and ever and you can never kill it because they all heal the boss? Just suck apparently. Oh. I've noticed like there was, if you get stuck on a boss, it's like just go back and grind for a little bit and then just eventually you're going to be able to just kill it in 3 seconds anyway. Ports Town, man. Well, that's disappointing to hear that there's still that type of bug in there. I don't like this boss. I always die on this one a lot. But I don't know. They made the bosses easier, so maybe it's changed. What in the world, my guy? What in the world, my guy? Why? Why? You gotta be joking here, dude. That boss used to be so hard. It used to be that if you got hit by one of those things, you would completely fly off the map and have to restart. They nerfed that to the ground. Like child's play over it. That's so stupid. They made this so much easier. I love it. I love it. Dude, I swear, there was one Chaos Week they did, and it was like, the bosses were like frickin'... Dude, they were so hard. Some of the bosses were just way challenging. Like that one, literally, if you got hit by one thing, you would go off the map. I'm seriously glad they changed that. Like, I was reading comments like, the only reason I'm... Well, not the only reason, but I like the game because it's just mindless and, you know, it's just simple to grind, whatever. And I agree with that. Like, if I want a really hard game, I'll go play like Dark Souls, you know, or something like that. Like, this one's just a nice one to get shiny stuff and grind. And kill. It's fun. It's just fun to hack and slash. Some of the bosses were, like, so technical for a while there. Glad they changed it. Good change. So Dank's on Rupture 30. I gotta catch him. I'm gonna catch him. Gotta find some real overpowered gear. Get some more. I need an upgraded double roll maul. Item level 8. I'm trying to remember what level the daily NPC unlocks. I want to say it's 25 or something. So then you can go get your Kata key and get insane gear. Easily push like 10 ruptures. You can probably skip a few in there. But I'm always really stingy with my very first Catacombs key. I like push until I'm at my absolute limit. Then I'll do Kata. I don't just run it right off the rip. Because it scales off your highest rupture clear, so. Can't waste it, man. Not that common early on. Why couldn't that have been fire? I need to get into a fellowship. That's what I need to do. Go post in their Discord, just get invited to a random one. I need one that's completely filled so I can get all the buffs. I played, I did solo. Well, there was one Chaos week I did the whole thing. I don't remember which week it was. And I didn't join any fellowships. Just to see. Then I was like, dude, why can't I rest? Didn't have fellowship buffs, but I stayed solo. Got through it. Why are the bosses so easy? Why are they so easy now? I'm just super good, I guess. Just super good at the game. Oh, nice. We can go into here. What'd that unlock? Anything? Nothing, man. Right here, level 20, we unlocked the daily quest. Nice. That'll be awesome. Then we can... I've been hoarding up books for a while now. It won't be enough to complete that daily. But. A nice little boost. And then I feel like I need to complete all my dailies tonight before I go to sleep so that I don't have to stress about it in the morning now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, this isn't a good setup. Body blocked in there. Need my phasing back. My phasing back. Thing's awesome, man. What's that helmet? I'm really curious to see. I feel like in their patch notes and stuff, like there was like complete overhaul of this dungeon or whatever, like Gravedigger's Cove, right? Complete overhaul, and it's just looks. Just the looks got overhauled. The dungeon still serves the same purpose, still drops the same loot. Like they just changed the looks of the dungeon, so it was not a complete overhaul. Complete visual overhaul, I would agree with, but like not a complete overhaul. I feel like that's kind of how, and I'm not saying it's a bad thing. It's just like it looks a lot more awesome. Like even that just ran with that beam. That sand guardian dude, whatever, looks way awesome now. Oh, that's a maul. We gotta. Oh man. It's not going to be as good, though. Used all my essence to do that. Got scammed. Stupid bog spawn's so annoying. Not as bad as the beams, though. Ooh, an Ami. I gotta remember to craft that when I go back. When I go back to the fort, I gotta remember to craft that Ami. Come on. Do some good rolls. Can't even see the boss, dude. What is happening right now? What is that enormous fireball on him? Uh-oh. Is that that must be the Mage's thing exploding. That was wild. No idea what's going on. Fire. I wish they wouldn't switch the order on them. Fine, we'll go back to the fort. Check out dailies, who we unlocked. Where's the daily vendor? They move it? What's up? Is tone? I'm in a courtyard and the vendors are asking for codes. So those are creator codes. I don't have any. I'm not cool enough. But sometimes it'll say what streamer or YouTuber or whatever it is. And then that's their vendor. And then sometimes they do events where you can put in those codes that they give out or something. Like this one's... I don't know. They say whose these are. This one's Aaron. I have this mount. Aaron did a event a while back and he got a code for doing it or something. And that's what that is. I don't have a code yet. I'm not cool enough yet. Because I've been playing too much Diablo 1 HD like a giga nerd. That's what that is. Oh, we're going to craft our Ami, and then I think I also have cards to pick.
Yep, that means you get 5. Congratulations on your
Let's see. Let's re-roll that. I don't really like any of those. Agility, fire damage. The fire damage in armor is very tempting. But that crit damage, you know what I'm saying? Gotta go with that crit damage. Here's the crafting monogram station. Awesome. We don't have any of these unlocked yet. Start unlocking those at the outside islands, the endgame islands, or whatever you want to call them. We're going to craft this. Let's see. Big money. Fire damage bonus. Yes. I guess we'll take boss damage. Energy. I mean, the crit chance would be the obvious choice here. All right, fine. We'll do it. No problem, dude. Hopefully you're enjoying the game. I know I am. I love all the changes. I love all the changes. What else? Okay, so there's all this. Dude, I haven't sorted this loot for a while because I was just kind of grinding for a while there, dude. I just wasn't even looking at any of this stuff. Let's take a minute and get caught up on our loot. The max health is huge, but we're going to lose energy regen. It's only 1.7 energy regen, which isn't that massive. Remember on our passive tree, we grabbed Infinite Wind immediately. So when that procs, you know, that's going to help out, obviously, but, you know, the extra max health on this is going to be huge, so it's an upgrade. Then, what do we got here? I feel like that's not as good. Here's the one I got jebaited into. Here's another thing. Yeah, sure. Yeah, I'll take them. Yeah. Hook me up, dude. Let's go. Whose are they? Where do I go? Here's another thing you got to know about this game. This is a kind of a hidden thing I feel like you don't really know about. At least I didn't know about for a while. And what it is on your items. I was talking about it earlier, but your affixes, they have a chance to double roll. So if you look, I don't have any mauls in here. Yeah, I do. So look at this maul. This is a level 5 maul, 22 damage. The maul I got rolled with 40 some. I've upgraded it to 56, but it rolled. So if you see items that have way higher stats on them than what you would normally expect, it's because they double rolled. They literally double rolled. The game doesn't show you that they double rolled, you just... Because when I first saw it, I was like, this must be a bugged item. It's not supposed to roll that high. Like, these gloves rolled insanely high. 28 armor on them. It's insane for that low. It's like they're level 3 gloves. The first time I saw that, I was like, dude, this is glitched. Oh, here we go. This is what I was looking for. We need a better relic. Let's go craft that up. Oh, llama's in here? I didn't know that. Nice. Okay, I got Aaron's. I don't know who's... So what are this? So we got a llama mount. Let's go find that. And the whale. That must be the llama. and copy and paste. Thanks, dude. Appreciate it. Apparently I can't copy and paste. Nope, doesn't let me. I gotta actually type it. Tried. Whoa, it adds like an effect? That's cool. That's new. Back when I claimed this one, it was like the whole game, the whole thing looked way different. It was like a way different. Did I unlock the llama? That's an alpaca. And then Zazarian, where's that at? Whale. That one's pretty cool. Oh, this is it, right? This is the one. This is the one I wanted. I thought this one looked awesome. Oh my gosh, I wasn't typing that whole time? Dude, thank you. That's awesome, man. I want that. That's the one I've wanted. The one I wanted. Did I not get it? Or is it a pet? Not a nice amount, right? Which one? Where'd it go? Oh, was that it? There it is. It took a while to load. It's definitely not my old man eyes. The game took a while to load. That's what it was. See, I told you it was the game updating. It wasn't my bad eyes. Portal on the bottom right of the mount page. Does that do like load them or something? I thought this one's not as cool as I thought now that I'm riding it. Oh. I like this one. This reminds me of my old World of Warcraft archaeology mount that I had. Dude, I grinded for days and days to get that. Oh, wow. Here's this one's pretty cool. I don't know how you get this one. Oh, this is a mount. I think this is a drop from the Bridge of the Demigods or something like that. You have your portable station. I'm trying to get the Scorpion mount, but haven't had much luck. It supposedly has a 1 in 200% chance to drop. But I'm not lucky enough. Done well over 200 Underground Enclave runs. And that's literally all the Chaos Weeks. That's all I did was just get to where I could farm that thing. Never got lucky enough. It's alright. Get it one day. Get it one of these days. I think you can buy it in their Discord subscription or something, but I want that, like, I want it to drop, and then I'm like, I want that feeling of, like, finally got it, you know. Like the old Titanic lady, it's been 84 years. Hopefully it doesn't take that long. I just jinxed myself. I think so. Maul's damage I don't think actually affects our offhand damage, which is weird because Maul crit chance and crit damage does. Crash that. Maybe they've changed it, but that's how it was last time I played. Go convert these and then do some upgrading here of the offhands. We're just going to commit to these mages. We're going to just commit. Another thing they could do that I think could be awesome is if they... This person's name is Friendly Player. Friendly Player has died. It'd be cool if, like, every 10 levels, you know, or something challenging to grind for of these, you could get, like, a extra modifier, like, I don't know, something like that. It'd be kind of crazy. Can always dream. I like to do them evenly. Alright, low CD. Low CD on this stuff. Not enough resources. Where did we get those? Those are from disenchanting purple gear, I believe. Maybe. And I swear I unlocked the daily NPC, but where you at, Boyd? Maybe they moved her or something. Glitched. I swear I unlocked it right here. Avoid the daily quest masters. Yeah, see, it's supposed to unlock it. We'll just keep going, and maybe she'll load next time I come back. And I can skip now ahead in ruptures, which I'm gonna do. Just never realized I could do that. Yeah, no, thank you for the mounts, dude. Have a good one, man. Sleep well. Oh, I'll take some free mounts, you know. I'll always take some free mounts. Well, tit for tat there, you know, I answered your question, you gave me mounts. I love it. Win-win. Here we go. I'm trying to think of what our next... The daily thing. That's what I'm trying to focus on right now, is the daily thing. I'm going to get that going. That's going to be a massive jump in power. Getting that cat to run in. Should have just sidestepped there. Oh, that mana regen, man. I can feel it. Oh, I can feel it. I'm missing it. I need that. What is my mana regen? It just feels terrible. Oh, we popped our infinite wind or whatever. I'll wait till it's off. I want to know what it is. Come on, where's the elite? There it is. Just going. We're just going. I got these new mounts and I'm not using them. I don't know what it is. I don't know why. I don't know why. You know what they need to add to this game, and they have it on WoW, is when you can set it so that whenever you mount, it chooses a random mount. That's what this game needs. So then you see them all. Get that, and then also get it so whenever you go into a rupture, you throw on a random costume. Like, these obviously should be, you know, options, not by default. I'm not saying by default. I'm just saying an option we should have. It'd be awesome. Like, I don't know. I don't want to decide. Just decide for me. Did I use my other quartz for that card? I can't remember. Yeah, I did. Okay, here we go. This is the boss. This one sucks. I feel like I'm probably going to have to grind a little bit. I said that on the Dreythus fight, though, didn't I? Get out of that. You don't want to be in that. This is the boss. This boss is just obnoxious. Yep. I stood right in that, though. I think we can get the kill. I just gotta not stand in the frozen. At least we ain't on hardcore. We'll give it 2 more tries and then I'll go grind a little bit. Just don't get hit. We'll be aight. I hate this freaking boss. Yo, I didn't even see that spawn on me. Alright, we're gonna go back and just grind a little bit. It's glitched, man. We'll do 23, I guess. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Did I? Because if we have that daily vendor, we can turn in these books. And then if I can, I can't upgrade the book stand yet. There we go. There's Void. We're in the business now. Here we go. We got to... There's also a monogram you can find. I don't know where it drops, but if you see it drop, like the red, orange items, whatever you call it, you can get one that when you turn in all your daily quests, you get 250,000 gold. Literally just throw that item on right before you turn in all your dailies. Good stuff. If you can remember to throw it on. Alright, I think now we're going to go over here. Where do we want to go? These are always really good because you can double dip into these. And you can grab. I think we are going to start going over here for these health regen and stuff. Nothing good. Nothing good. I'm trying to see if there's anything else we can squeeze out of what we got. I don't know if I can do any more offhands. I didn't unlock any tables. I could join a fellowship if I wanted. Speaking of fellowships, let's check the board. There's a lot of them. Oh my gosh. That's good to see. I love it. I'm going to check offhands. I don't know if I'm going to be able to upgrade any. Might be able to do the trinket. Oh, okay. That means it's grind time. There we go. It's got to grind, man. It's got to grind. I think 1 or 2 of these will be good. We need a high item level maul with a double roll on damage. And that's literally all I need. That'll push us. It'll push us into that boss. It's kind of asking for a lot. Because even if it's a high item level maul, it's probably going to be as good. Unless it's double rolled. I'll take it. Jeez, the downtime on these mages, that's what's getting me. I don't know. These mages, I don't know. Get out of that. Oh my gosh. I was gonna farm this one, but maybe I'll just push through to get the boss kill and scale it back to like 21 or something. It's not that bad. The only problem I'm having right now is energy regen and obviously a little more damage. But we could fix that. We only have 1 potion left. We're going to try to save it. I should just use it. What's that? Oh yeah, we need animal parts for sure. Those are going to be used in crafting here in a bit. Get me out of here. Spears, we don't use that. We're not going to worry about that purple deal. This is the baby version of that boss. And it's so obnoxious because they just stand in that immunity bubble, dude. And you cannot hit them when they're in there. It's so obnoxious. Yeah, if we're gonna farm, we need to skill us back. This is time to kill is ridiculous right now. Oh no, don't stand in that. And we're out of potions. I'm gonna run out of time, I think. Standing in his wall. Literally in his frost wall. Like, come on, dude. Ship it. What am I doing wrong? Why is this so... You gotta remember, we did skip like 2 or 3 ruptures in a row, so we're gonna obviously be a bit behind in that. But this far behind. Balanced. 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 See, this is where I almost feel like I need to go to the Earthshaker. Because then I can at least, when I'm kind of out of there, I can... See, I don't think it hits him when he's in that bubble. I don't think it even affects him. Dude, I swear I'm gonna freak out in a minute. I almost just stood in that, dude. Can you imagine? Balanced. I don't know where the boss is at. Like a ninja. Oh, man. It's like AFK till he teleports to where I can hit him. That's dangerous. Let's get out of that. Jeepers creepers. That fight was... Wow. Wow. We did it, though. We are definitely going to scale back, though. We're going to do a 21. And blast that for a minute. And then we see if we can get something to upgrade or something. And then we'll keep pushing on, maybe. So animal cages, those are always good to grab for the animal parts too. We're gonna start using those to craft here eventually. Much smoother. Much smoother. I'm gonna lead to blast. There we go. Double kill. Nope. Close. Ooh, what did we get there? Spark. I don't know if we've ever ran Spark. I know I've tried it. Bottom level's that 6. It's literally, it has to double roll. Also, they used to be that when if one of the monsters would spawn an ability, it'd stay out. Like those bog monsters would, that little ring they do of all the vines and stuff, it would stay out. And so you'd have a bunch on the map. But they made it now, if there's one out and the dude that spawned it dies, so does the effect. It's awesome. Bam. I feel like just staying in this one, grinding, dude. Even though it's worth killing just to get the. I was gonna say the offhands, but you get offhands in here, so it's not really. I also nerfed these trucks. Trucks the Imp used to be extremely insane. That laser would hone in on you. It wouldn't rotate in a direction, it would just follow you. And so what you'd have to do is bum rush the guy and get behind him. Nice, you're ahead of me, man. I'll catch up one of these days. I got some bad server lag earlier. It's my story and I'm sticking to it. Congrats. I just hit that roadblock there with that ice demon. We gotta kill Elsa, alright? I've been watching a lot of Frozen. The twins love Frozen. They sing with it and everything, dude. Love it, dude. It's my jam. Alright, we're gonna go see if we got any. They do get offhand. Any decent upgrades. And I don't think we have enough quartz right now for our I need 2 more. The card.
Hey, genius! Void's lurking at the back of the fort with your daily chores. Grab the catacombs key from her and, who knows? You might stumble upon something valuable, but only if you don't get lost.
That's awesome. I love that they added that in just to tell people, man. Damage reduction's huge. We're going to go down to that next. Oh, let's see. What can we do? I don't think. I can't remember what Catacombs is. If that's the. That's your pet dungeon. There's our Cata. Okay, we can just do Catacombs and blast through this then. Because I would say we're pretty much at that point. Let's do that. I always like to, before I go into Congrats, congrats. Before I go into catacombs, I always like to clear my bags, so that I know what loot I'm getting out of there. Let's see, max health is 40, that's pretty good. I don't want to give up all that armor, though. Bro. I think that's a double rolled. It's a higher item level maul, but double rolled. Dude. Dude. I may not need to run Kata. I might be able to hold on to that. Dude. What else did it roll? Agility's nice, but it's not amazing. Instead, what we're going to do is we're going to just upgrade the Jesus out of this damage. $69 giggity damage. Dude. So it's only 15 more damage. It's not massive. It's actually not that massive, but armor, fire damage, boss damage, crit. I feel like that's going to be really hard to beat. Yeah, I'm not even going to try to beat that. We're going to just... Alright, let's upgrade the offhand. I'm going to try... If I can get past that boss without having to use a kata key, I'll be really happy. I think I have... Oh, maybe I do. Oh, no, we need 40 of the purple goop. I don't know. I'm going to give it one more try. And if I can't beat it, we'll go do the kata run. That'll blast us up. You little rascal. Where'd the boss go? Oh, get out of that. Okay. Remember, this is different. See, this is where that ground slam thing would have been useful. Oh, no, got double tapped there. Nope. The pillars even hurt you. It's a whole new meaning to domed. Dude, what in the... Balanced. 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 Can't even hit him. That's so balanced. Stand there. Dude. Oh no! I can't believe I didn't die. I'm just... Dude, this is crazy right now. Let's frickin' go, bud. Let's frickin' go. I told you guys all I needed was a higher item level double rolled ball. I'm proud of myself, man. That was awesome. Oh, that was great. That was great. Oh, yeah, I forgot a belt drops in here. Anything good? What is this? Is this new? Gain charges by damaging foes. Each charge adds 1% lightning damage. And at 100 charges, summon thunderbolts across the body. I think this is... I don't remember seeing this. But it's going to refresh your stack of 100, so that sucks. But so what I'm thinking is when we get our pet, we can scale, get our fire damage to also benefit from lightning. Basically what you want to do on your 4th offhand ability is you want to find something that's going to buff you up in one way or another. That's kind of the closest we have for that item slot. Yes. I'm proud of myself for beating that boss without Kata, dude. What time is it? I've been playing for almost 3 hours. No way. There's no way. I don't want to see what this looks like. I gotta get 100 stacks though. So these are the stacks we're looking at. Then when that gets to 100, what in the world is that? It's like an aura? Dude, this ability's freaking awesome. Well, it's not an aura, it's a ground effect. They made this thing freaking awesome, dude. I might switch to this. Plus, if you had 3 of them, you'd gain, in theory, you'd gain stacks 3 times faster. 30 more stacks. Yo, this looks awesome. Oh, do we not even have access to the catacombs yet? Right here. You just go up here to the ancient catacombs. The town stone or whatever. World Rupture, top left catacombs. Dude, I'm thinking about not doing mages. Is that crazy? Thinking about going static charge. I mean, I guess now would be the time if I was going to switch. Static charge is right here. That's pretty awesome, man. And oh, dude, that sounds so awesome, actually. The only thing I don't like about static charge is that it's a ground AoE. I usually don't like those. I don't know, that's kind of making me think maybe I shouldn't switch it up. And then the other problem we're going to have too is when the buff only lasts for 5 seconds, so if we have a little bit of downtime, that buff could fall off pretty quick. I may not switch. We'll see. I wonder what the other offhand things are. I wonder if anyone's updated the offhand lists throughout Chaos Week. I'm sure they have. There's people in that community that are just, dude, they're literally on top of it. Awesome. This is what I want to see. When this hits 100, 9 more. Oh, they're going to fall off. 7 more, 5. Okay, here we go. Watch all the lightning. Not that cool. Oh, it's still going. It lasts for like... Wait, hold on. It doesn't get rid of my 100 stacks. Yeah, there it only ran out of time. So if you can keep up the 100 stacks, you're going to be spamming that. Dude, this could be awesome. I like this. The only issue I'm seeing is actually getting those stacks. But what I want to see is if we can actually get stacks 3 times as quick. Because if so, the gain charges by damaging foes. So you would, in my head, you would gain triple the amount of charges. Would it be 3? Each stack gives 3% lightning damage? Like if we're literally, if it all stack, I don't think it will work that way, but I almost wonder if it doesn't. It should stack that way. 6 more lightning. We're gonna find out. We're gonna frickin' find it. This could be awesome. How many more did I need? 6. I don't want to use all my orbs yet. I'm not fully committed to this. Endgame Island's unlocked. Congrats, dude. Have fun grinding. What abilities y'all using? Anything cool? We're gonna try that. Okay, so yeah, I'm not gonna be able to upgrade all 3. Oh, Spark. Okay, I don't know if I've used. I know I've used it. I just don't know if I've like did a full season with Spark, but nice. So I don't know how we're going to test this, unless we got a timer. Let's get a timer out, and let's see. Stopwatch. We're gonna use a stopwatch on my phone. We're gonna see. So this is with 1. We only have 1 static charge on there. So let's see how long this takes. Ready, set, go. To get 100 stacks, I'm gonna make sure it's hitting all 3. Because if it doesn't work the way I think, then we could just make it last longer and, in theory, give us more stacks. There's literally 0 downtime. We're at 30 seconds. Okay, 48 seconds it took. 48 seconds with 1. Now let's try it. Well, let's go let my stacks fall off. Okay, now let's try it with 2. Make sure we're up in there. Ready, set, go. I don't think that's going any faster. I don't know. Oh, maybe it is. So 50, we're at... It's faster. It's a lot faster. It's a lot faster. It's twice as fast. It actually frickin' works. It actually frickin' works, dude. Kraken is awesome, actually. Kraken's one I wanted to try, too. Because the mod in there, when you step in it, it becomes like a mega. Yeah, I liked Kraken Seed. I felt like that. That one's... I like the abilities that are interactive in that way. That one's cool. I've never used it to its full potential. This work, dude, this works. That means in theory, then... That means in theory, so we could get every... It can only take 15 seconds to get full 100 stacks once I get my 3rd... offhand up there. Dude, that's awesome. I freaking love this. I love this game, dude. It is really a good game. Not as good as Diablo 1, but it's still a lot of fun. Oh, man. Do I want to waste all my fireballs on this? I guess. It's not going to be enough to get it to purple, but... But then the other thing I don't know, I guess I'd have to test it by looking at the DPS meter, which I should have done, is it 3% more lightning damage per stack or not? I doubt it. I don't know. So we've got... I shouldn't have converted all those. I don't even have enough to do any of these. We'll be able to get it. We'll be able to get it. Dude, this is going to be frickin' awesome. What do you mean? The Diablo one's better? It is! It is. Just feedback, man. It's just feedback. Can't have that thin of skin. Uh-oh, okay. Look at, I just can't believe that one weapon got me through that boss. I can believe it, actually. Really awesome. What were the other belts I got? Fire Orb and Spinning Blade, and they didn't really provide utility very much. So if I did... Thanks for the follow, Montez. I'm very good at reading. Sounding it out over here. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. No, I deleted my offhand, didn't I? Or did I save it? Oh, thank goodness. I thought I did. Okay, here we go. We're gonna have it, dude. Look at this. You ready? Look at this. We're gonna time it again. We're gonna time it again. Reset my stopwatch. Here we go. Ready? Make sure I'm lined up. Ready, set, go. We're seeing how long it takes to get to 100 stacks. The purple buff up there. Bro, look at that. Look at that. It's already at 100. 10 seconds. It took... This is so... I love this stuff, dude. This is awesome. It's absolutely awesome. Absolutely awesome, man. Alright, I've got to take like a 5-minute get up and move, and then we're going to keep grinding. I'd like to get out of the story before I'm done tonight, but I don't know if that'll happen or not. Alrighty. Welcome back. I just put on their Discord that I'm looking for fellowship. Let's make sure I don't have invites blocked. Alright, we're good there. We'll see if I'm cool enough. See if I'm cool enough. What was I doing? I don't remember what you ever just have that? You're like, what was I doing on this game? Oh, we're trying to beat the, I did beat the boss, didn't I? I don't remember what I was doing. Let's just go. Blast, blast, blast. Oh, yeah, we beat that one boss. Oh, that's right. We're doing the static charge stuff. I was testing all that out. That's right. I was thinking about switching over to lightning. See how this goes. Oh, you can get multiple instances of it out, too. I feel like that's way better than the mages. Then we could get that do the arcane Epoch thing I was talking about. This is awesome. I swear there was one season that I did do the static charge and it was nothing like this. This is crazy, dude. Oh, I'm gonna die. I don't know what that was. It, like, slammed me. Again, item level 8. Alright. Oh my goodness. I love the colors they've added to the... I don't know what you call it. The event log thing behind my head. I should just probably go for... Oh, I'm tempted. I'm tempted. No, we're not gonna grab it. We're gonna go to the boss. I have a feeling it won't be as good as mine. Imps being silly. Alright. We're in. We made it into a club. The cool kids club. This is way... I like this way better. The mages just didn't have very much, like, visuals to them or something like that. The mages just felt kind of dull. Imps being silly. I can't say... So it'd be IBS would be the TLA, right? Irritable bowel syndrome. I wonder if that's what they're going for. Maybe not. Let's go back to town. Get our card. I wonder what my guild's ranked. Damage was... I always look for if I already have one or not. I've only got 2 right now, so it's going to be kind of rare to find the same right now. Oh, that armor one seems like that could be really good. I feel like that could be really good. Let's go see if IBS is on the board. We're not on there. Oh, yeah, we are. IBS, rank 13. Let's go. You see? Can I, like, look at my fellowship, or is it just... No, it's top 10? Alright. Oh, we can skip ahead even more in ruptures now. This is gonna be GG's, dude. We are gonna be up there. What am I missing here? Barbarian. We can jump straight to 29. And skip 3 now. Such a fun game. That's very true, boys. Voicing 2001. I like it. I like it. I was literally, I was talking about this earlier, I was pretty nervous about the launch. I was really worried there'd be a lot of bugs and stuff, but honestly, it's so far from what I've seen, everything's pretty polished. Pretty impressed with the launch. I could see myself going ham for the next 2 weeks until Vessel's out. It's just it's one of them games that's just nice. It's just relaxing, grind. The best part is we got past that snow level without having to use our catacombs key. So the next time we hit a wall, we're good. We're going to be able to pop that and get right past the wall. It's going to be awesome. I'm just kind of going for pushes right now. I kind of just want to get through these newbie islands. Newbie ruptures, whatever you want to call them. Story ruptures, that's what they call them, right? Then we can start blasting. So glad I found the static charge. I love this a lot. Those mages were just kind of blah. Speed ruptures, and I'm over here running around with over 150 essence. Oh, he juke maneuvered me. Balanced. Get roasted, get toasted. That was awesome. Oh no, forgot we're going lightning now. I was so used to picking fire, now we're switching it up. So this has to be a boss since I can't skip ahead. Oh yeah, this one was bugged for like 4 days when they first released it. Hope it's fixed. It was bugged so bad that the only way to beat it was to get overpowered so you could one-shot it. Now they changed that. That's good. That used to totally almost freeze my computer when going there. Slug buffs are OP. That's what's going to push us through too. Look at all those, dude. Insane. Get in a fellowship ASAP. The buffs are... He's not dying. He's not taking any damage from me. It's not that fair. They nerfed this guy to the ground too. You used to have no time to respond to that AoE. It'd just be instant. He would like 2-tap you with that thing, dude. Kind of scared me for a second there. Forgot about that. The knockbacks used to be insane too. You made this so easy. First monogram. What is it? Lightning totems. Forgot about all that. We're gonna have to grind and grind and grind and grind for all our monograms. All that. Nice. The other belt we could maybe use. So what if what if my belt is where the thing lasts longer, but then my trinket is it casts 2 2 extra. I wonder if I get both benefits? Or if one overrides the other, how they do that. Test it. Let's test it when we get there. Usually I'll save these belts, but I can tell you right now, I'm not going to be doing Fire Beam, I don't think. Fire Beam is good. Fire Beam is fun. If you're wanting something to try out, Fire Beam is fun. I've ran it. That's the only reason I'm not running it again. We could say Burning Shield. Burning Shield's nice if you're having survivability issues. It's not. You probably won't need it. And then we're gonna actually look at loot here because I feel like we've gotten maybe some good items.
Yes.
Massive upgrade. That one we're gonna have to craft. Really, you just gotta have max health, and this might be better. I think it's really good on these purple ones is literally the crit chance usually. Maul's crit damage two-handed. We have to see what we could re-roll on that. Oh, we got a double roll of armor, I think. That could be insane. What was that? 40? Yeah, that's a double roll of armor on there. That's crazy. Alright, let's see what we can do with these. Oh, and we can also get another card. Start with these. Remember, if they're white, they're usually a little bit cheaper to craft, in theory. We'll take strength. Static charge damage, I'll take it. So basically, we're going to give up 27 health, and I think that would be okay. And crit chance, I think that'd be alright. And then we can just upgrade my last 3 specs into charge damage. I'll wait till I unlock Elven so we can start getting them crafting procs. It's going to be so nice. These ones I feel like aren't going to be as good. Yeah, they're not bad, but mine are better. Static charge is already on there. Nice. Ah, we're out of mats. That's right. These are trash anyway. Dead stat. Actually, we could have refined our materials and probably been able to craft it better. But what's my lifesteal? Need to get that up. Now there's a, I don't know where it's at, but there's a document somewhere. It might be pinned on the Discord. I don't remember where I put it. But it shows you which area drops what materials. And a lot of it's common sense. Like a lot of the materials will just say it in the name. Like Frozen's obviously in the, you know, frozen lands. Stuff like that. Okay. Dude, I can't believe I just destroyed that boss like that. I was thinking, like, I'm for sure gonna have to go grind here. Like, this boss is really gonna push me to the limit. No. It's funny because when the bosses were insanely hard for that, I think it was week 3 of the Chaos stuff, I was complaining that they were too hard, and then now that they're too easy, I'm like, they need to be a little bit more challenging. This can't make... Never happy, you know? It's never good enough. We may be needing a Kata run here. This elite's taking an eternity to kill. Those things, it's just funny seeing how they balance everything. It just feels like a much more polished and refined game, honestly, than it was last week. Just crazy how quickly they changed that. Ooh, epic mauls. We gotta do that. Let's see what's good. Item level 9, 62 damage. That's pretty good. These tricksters, these things will about drive you nuts after a while. Ah, we're skipping that. We're going to the boss. We're going to the boss. Let's see how high we can push right now. I can't even see what's going on. I can't even tell what's happening. Let's see, we're changing to lightning now. Pretty sure. We really want to go down here for this damage reduction. It's 5%, which is huge. It's a ethereal strike. Channel a concentrated surge of energy through your weapon. Incapacitating enemies caught in this trajectory. More energy and does less damage. What's it look like? We're sticking to this one. Then 500 more points so we can get Hurricane Havoc. This one sounds crazy. This must be final. Oh no, there's a level 35 there. We gotta go to the level 35 one. Let's see it there at first. And I think that's the final story. Story rupture. I think. Yeah, there's gotta be another one after this. I know there's one boss I haven't fought yet. That used to be in the story. Oh, here we go. That's how people are getting all these slug buffs right there. Those chests are amazing. They're also running in probably. I assume people are probably already farming infused ruptures too. Trickster, dude. See, I don't know what this lightning thing is above my head. Is that this? I have no idea what that is. I would like one more potion going into the boss. Wait, what? Why am I joining another fellowship? I'm already in one. I'll leave the invite up and see if they're higher level than the one I'm in. Maybe I'll switch. I wish you could see like how many members they have and stuff. Get blasted, get schlasted. I love it. Of Arcane, it's not what we're looking for. I don't know if that invite might go away when I go back to town. Yeah, it did. Rip. That's alright. Kept it up that whole fight for nothing. $100K gold. So if you need gold, one thing you can do, I wouldn't say I recommend doing it, but the offhand items sell for quite a bit of gold. All the other stuff really doesn't sell for that much gold, but the offhands do. I don't recommend. I recommend just saving up your gold. Let's see, that helmet might be good. Yup. Yup. Pretty good. Almost double energy regen. We're gonna lose the max health. That's gonna hurt to lose. The lifesteal will be nice. Do you know how right there it said I didn't have enough mats? You can hit it anyway, and if you have enough to do at least one or however, but it'll still use the materials that you can use for that upgrade. Oh, I forgot I got this. Nope. A double armor roll right here on these. Lifesteal chance, that's incredible. Arcane Epoch, Spinning Blade, that one's trash. Yeah, by the time they're good, they're going to be trash. So. By the time they're good, they're going to be trash. I guess I probably could have made them good, but oh well, it's done now. Does it still give XP? It does. With these, you can go in there and you can click C on each of these, but if you want to make it easier on yourself, just hit craft all. I don't know if there's a hotkey to craft all or not, but. I know there's to craft all of that type, then you gotta click on the next type and then hit C, and then you gotta do that 5 times. Yeah. Ain't about that. This one is flat damage and crit chance. That's actually really good. We're definitely gonna get that. My crit chance needs some love. What is my lifesteal chance? Make sure your shadow stones, make sure you're always using them on stone skins until you hit the damage reduction cap. Which, I don't remember what the cap's at. Cap's at 50%. Then once you've done that, all your shadow stones are going to go to XP stones. We're going lightning. It's decided. We're committing to it right now. It's going to happen. I don't remember the name of my ability now. Static charge. Oh my gosh. Static charge. I don't have any ability stones, but. then that means we got to go lightning. And then once I get the Arcane Apocalypse, I wonder if I can get that from one of these. Actually, I don't have any arcane stuff since I just used them all. But pretty sure you can get it from one of these. There. Because we got, we're using static charge. We got it on the belt, which is awesome. Because you can't go and get specific belts. Those ones are a little bit more, belts are a little more RNG. But you can get your trinket, horn, and goblet. You can just go get them. Whatever one you want. And we're going to get... I guess our horn is going to be Arcane Apocalypse. And then we're going to have to save up, but once we can upgrade it, we're going to get a huge damage buff from it. Kill too fast. Need to not loot anything, just so we can get through this and quit wasting my essences. The thing too with the game, like especially with your character build. And I guess maybe it's not a problem, but it seems to me like once you get your offhands figured out, that's what you're playing for the rest of the game. You know what I mean? Like, you're not going to be switching around your skills really that much once you've settled in, and it's just blast time, I guess, at that point, which I guess is fine. It's fine. That's what the game is Blast City. It would be nice to see things evolve or something, you know. Alright. Arcane Apocalypse. Should not have converted all those, but I guess that happens. It happens. We're doing horn. I don't know how many I'll need total. How many do I get from DE? Pretty good. Oh, okay. I'm not gonna do this right now. We're gonna hold on until I actually have them to check. 'Cause if I convert them, I'm gonna be wasting mats at that point. We're not gonna do that to ourselves. It's just silliness. They increased the book shift to turn in? Here we go, and then we unlock the Endgame zones. What's the Santa Times Guardian upgrade portal? Oh, for your... I love that they added all that. All those tooltips. Ah, this is the boss I was thinking of. This boss sucks. I think I've said that about all the bosses. This one really does, though. I kill him. Hey, kill him! Oh, he's got the ads, okay. there other ads I'm not seeing? Why? Why? I wonder if it's based off of his health. That's what I think it is. Like when he gets to certain thresholds in his health bar, he goes immune until you kill the ads. I'll beat it. He made that one a lot easier too. So yeah, this belt, this one's 0.2 more damage. So if I would have plussed up that other base, I'd be losing out on that 0.2%. So minimal. But I guess if you really want to min-max. That's what Techno was saying, like.
Very strong toothpick. You've unlocked the infinite rupture islands. Let the grind
Mine is.
begin.
That's what I'm saying. Mine is, and I get all 3 stacks. So I don't know. I don't know. No, it was, well, belt and trinket is what someone told me. It was belt and trinket is what someone told me, but I don't know. Because mine are the same and they count. Maybe it is goblet. Can't be, because I have... Still get 3, so I don't know. It just seems like just let us stack them up to 4. There's 4 slots, like just let us. But I don't think it does, because like I even looked at that meta sheet that the devs shared, and it literally stops at 3. More horns. Okay, we'll get that next round. I'm not too stressed about the Arcane Epoch thing right now, since we beat the story missions. Let the grind begin. So this is what I sometimes. Well, this is what you should do when you start the end game is you should pull up there's a Dwarven Realms wiki. And yours truly is on there. Oh wow, they updated the capsule for it even. Yours truly is on here. Oh, I made it on the wiki. Right here. I'm on the Dwarven Realms wiki. It's pretty cool. What was I going here for? Not to just plug and talk about myself. There was a reason for it. Oh, monograms. So what you want to do is you want to come in here, and you want to. There's a lot, so you don't have to do this. But like, if there's one you really, if there's a monogram you really want, which is basically its legendary aspects right from Diablo 4. If there's one you really want, like I know for a fact we really want the daily gold one. And I don't know if you can get that from these. Because I think it's on gloves. Oh, here it is. So you can get these from and it tells you exactly where to get these. So we can go farm Macedonian Firelands and try to get the daily bracers. So let's go do that. But the other thing that I'll do, so once you've gotten all the monograms you do want, what you can do is go in and look at your materials and say, oh, what materials do I need? Let's farm that. But yeah, we're going to farm Firelands and hopefully get that daily, because we're about to complete our dailies, and it'll be a nice little chunk of gold. This might be a stretch. I kind of picked this thinking I don't know if I'll make it or not in this, but if you're farming for those enchants, you know, obviously you want to do probably an efficient rupture, not one where you're terrified that one thing's going to kill you immediately. Like what I'm doing right now. Thought I saw it out of the corner of my eye. I think we're gonna skip on loot stuff in this one and just go for the clear. I really would like that enchant. I want it now. Oh, we're getting time essence bags too, which you need 120 of those essences. And you can make a beetle to infuse a rupture, which is really good. And they added a thing into the game now where if you find one of those purple coins, the coin of fortune or whatever they're called, and if you go into an infused rupture and you have one of those coins, you can pick. They'll give you 3 different choices. And there are ways to alter the rupture. And you can choose like what kind of loot you want, but then it comes with the curse. My favorite one is you can make it so that every container that drops in the rupture gives you health stones, which is what increases your max health permanently. But the curse of it is there's like really frequently earthquakes that are in the entire rupture, so it's kind of, but I still do it because the health stones are, I love those things, dude, because I love life. I got glitched, there we go. That's what we're looking for. No way, dude, we got it first freaking try. Is this a guarantee? This has to be guaranteed. There's no way I got that lucky. This was like, I was like, we're going to be farming this thing forever. First try. We got it. Right as I'm about to turn in the dailies. Come on, game. Don't make it so easy for me. That's so awesome. Let's go. Dude, I can't believe I just got that first. That has to be guaranteed. That has to be guaranteed. I can't believe I freaking got that. Oh my gosh. Alright, well, there you go. That's how you do it. That's when you turn in all of them, so we'll have to throw that on before I turn in the all these books, but I don't have enough. We go to a... Oh, I was going to say we could go do that Gravediggers, but that Gravediggers Cove, if you haven't seen my guide video on that, you got to watch it. There's a... Basically what you got to do. You can go in at any time. But if you want to maximize your gems... So it's the one of me doing the Pogger face on there, the gem farm. That's the video you got to see for what I'm going to talk about here. So what you got to do is you got to level up Magery until you have Fire Dash and Ground Blast. It'll level up your Magery to 1300. And then you go in there and you just zoom around and you clear the entire freaking dungeon. You get like double the amount of stones. What up, Souls? What are you playing this weekend, dude? It's Friday, right? My wife didn't work today because we went to the pumpkin patch all day, so all day I've been thinking it's Saturday. And then I remember it's Friday and I get really excited. It's not Saturday yet. Endurance is really good. That's going to give us our actual life amount that we lifesteal. What was I just saying I was going to go do? I literally got to start, like, remembering things. Oh, I was going to look at my... Oh, the Gravedigger. That's what I was going to level up Magery for a little bit. See if we got a... Oh, we do have a good one here. And it rolled double. That's insane. So we're going to... This is a really good mall. We're going to keep that. We're going to go grind up Magery. So we can do an efficient Gravediggers. I don't know if we really want to put... Static charge. That's what I'm running, right? Oh, nice. Going to town on that. Yeah. I don't know how you do those things. Those models. I just wish I had the patience. Honestly, my kids would probably get into all the stuff. And what can I do? I don't have a bear tooth. We're just going to upgrade the bejesus out of the damage on this thing. Let's see it. You should, do you have a picture of all the parts laid out before you built it? Like, I'm like, how many pieces are there in this thing? Probably something relaxing. Too many, you'd have to take 10 pictures to show us all of them. Yeah, there's... I don't know. I remember being a kid. I like this picture. I like the lighting on this picture. His eyes are like... What's that called? What's that called? They're like pit vipers or whatever. Nice. But it came... Or do you have to paint it? What are these? Maybe I don't want to know what those are. Oh, in the... We gotta see it lit up now. That's awesome, dude. Thanks for sharing that. I remember being a kid and doing the... Look at this, by the way. We almost got 90 damage on that. I remember being a kid, and I would get super pumped for, like, the model cars. But, well, let's go see if I can do Endgame. Actually, hold on. We're gonna figure out what monogram we need next. And then farm for that. And then we're going to see if we can run Magery in there. But before that, I'm going to tell you about my memory I had talking about these models. I remember being a kid, I'd get really excited for those little car models that came in like the plastic rectangle and you'd pop all the parts out and like super glue or something like that. I love those. It was so relaxing. Remember, I think nowadays, if I were to try to do like those types of models here, I don't think it'd be relaxing. And the reason I say that is because I have 4 kids that would probably be trying to like destroy it. So, yeah, I think like I like puzzles. Like I'll do like it when I go see my parents and stuff. Sometimes on the weekends, I'll do a puzzle with my nephew and stuff. I love puzzles. Sometimes I gotta be in the right mood. Alright, what do we want? There is a really, really good one in here that makes it so that each extra inventory slot gives you more damage. And I think it rolls on multiple item slots, so for sure bracers. Maybe it's just bracers. No, bracers, ammies. And helmet, so you can get it on 3 of them. And then your The other massive one is these are your weapons. These ones are harder to farm because these come from the Kingdom of Acaris and the Enclave, which are both keyed dungeons, I believe. And there is a massive pool. So to find your weapon enchant is actually kind of a grind, unless you get real lucky. Alright, let's farm the bracers. Let's keep doing that, I guess. And we're trying Magrius. I don't know if Magrius can be able to do a 42. I really doubt it. Yeah, what you want to do for this method is just get your Magery up to that 1300. I honestly wouldn't recommend doing Gravediggers until you are able to do this method, but you can. I don't stand a chance in this. My offhand's doing all the work, though. And you only level up, you only want to do the Magery just for the Gravedigger's Cove. You can run it as your main. Magery's actually a really good stance to run. But if you're like me, you're like, I'm going to level up too. I'm going to make it real hard on myself. This is what you got to do. Yeah, what was that noise? It sounded like some king just arrived. It sounded like the movie Frozen when it's Coronation Day and they're all the... What was that? Did our guild level up or something? Maybe I'm hearing stuff. Maybe I'm hearing stuff. I want to check my level up, but I also don't want to die. Oh, the other thing we're doing is that Arcane Apocalypse. We're going to test that out, see if that still works. Oh my gosh. Let's see. Energy spheres. Oh, we got one of the golden, one of these things. These things are so awesome. These are usually like your actual loot goblins. Oh, don't die on this. I'm gonna be so mad if I die. I'm gonna be so mad if I die right now. Well, I'm just trying to stay alive. I should just go. I want the loot from this. I should just go push boss, shouldn't I? Just keep pushing up ruptures. Even though right now it's mage releveling, it's not really a push. Out of potions. Watch when this thing dies. Get all the loot. Get all the frickin' loot. I gotta go get it all and try to not die. And you also get a bunch of essence, too. Think of Arcane. I don't want to loot this crap here, but I really don't want to die. Oh my gosh. I didn't know I was that close to leveling, or I would have just dove right in the middle of them and moved them with that. Oh gosh, I can't even... No! Give me that. I think we're going to try boss. This is insane. So what I don't know if I level up my weapon when I hit or when I kill. I think it's when I hit stuff. I don't think you have to actually kill. Maybe you do. I don't know. But it seems like I'm leveling up this mage stuff pretty quick. Now with the ground AoE is kind of the tricky part. You don't want to move a whole lot, otherwise it's not going to be standing in your abilities. Well, we can do this. No damage, no damage, no damage. I don't do no damage. Still faster than that one snow boss though. That thing was. Oh, we could test up the right now. I'm at Magery 200. Before one of them dies, let's see if it's gone up at all. You do have to get kills to level it up. That's what I'm going to conclude on that. Ah, it still didn't even go up. Even when I killed him. What's this 2 level up here? Check it after I kill the boss. Maybe it gives a boost of XP or something. It really doesn't take long to get to that 1300 Magery. Once you're, like right now, I probably shouldn't really be worrying about leveling it. But once like I'm all kitted out and stuff, it really doesn't take that long. Okay, last time I did this, it only took me 3. Like I was able to farm Rupture 70s super easy. It only had to do 3 Rupture 70s, and I got the Magery up to 1300. But the problem is I'm trying to push Ruptures while leveling up Magery, so it's going to be a little bit slower. Uh-oh. It's getting risky there. Yeah, it didn't level up at all. These unlock as you kill enemies with this weapon type. And your skill level increases. So it is kills. It literally says in there. Over here trying to test to find out. Just says it. For every 2 points in agility, gain 1% damage. Not what we're looking for. And you gotta actually craft the items and put these things on. It's not like you just magically get it. Let's go do like I'm gonna just try a 37 and see how much I get. How much weapon levels I get. This will be much more blast. Gotta decide if I want to sit in here for like a while, or if we want to just probably just get to the boss so we can get those time essences.
It's my destiny.
As I'm over here looting stuff, that's alright. It was a good chunk of gold. It was worth it. Stupid tricksters. Just crazy how like just smooth the game is, even with all these monsters on the screen. I was playing this game. I got a 4K curved monitor. I was playing this on there the other day. Totally different game in 4K. You're so far you can see the whole map. You don't even have to pan your camera at all. It's crazy. Look at the double lasers. I about jumped into him there to try to get to that tear. Oh no. We'll check right after we kill the boss what we're at. Yeah, not efficient. That's not bad. Not bad, not bad, not bad. 50 skill points is all I got. I just don't know. I don't know what this 2 is up here. I did not mean to teleport out. I was trying to check my skills. I don't know what this 2 means up here. Is that like your mastery level or something? Oh, so each one of these are your... I don't know what it is. Alright, we're not going to level that up right now. It's taking too long and I'm not patient enough right now. So we're going to go back. Why is that glitched? What in the world? If I put my point in there, that's what I'm kind of freaking out about. Relog, see if it fixes itself. Oh, that's new. I didn't even notice that. Yeah, there it goes. Oh, and it didn't reset my slugs too. That's good. Ah, these are what I was thinking of. Get a boost of slugs right there. And those, whenever anyone in your clan kills a slug or whatever, the whole clan gets the buff. Man, I can't believe I ported out of that. That means I missed the enchantment thing. Big rip. Oh, the Arcane Apocalypse suit. I remember that. It's pretty good loot in there. It's not much faster than Magery. I don't think Magery was what the problem was. I think I'm just not geared for those. I think that's what it is. The Kraken one. What is this? I don't know if I've seen this in action. That back. I don't know if this is new or... I don't know if it was in last time I played. It gives your fire shield a sword that goes around it. Yeah, that's fire, dog. That is actually pretty cool. I think that's new. I don't remember seeing that before. I'm gonna hold on to that. So if my Arcane Apocalypse sucks, we're gonna end up going with that. So if you did that with like... Is it Deathblade? So you could do like an almost like an aura build or something. That'd be kind of fun. Static charge. It roll. Yes! Yes! And it's Templar. You don't see that. You don't see that every day. You don't ever get that lucky in this game. That's crazy, dude. I want to roll tonight, man. There's a Kraken seed. Too bad we can't trade. We definitely don't need better pants. Also, I'm curious about this though. So this is how overpowered it is when your stuff double rolls. So I got level 3 gloves, like my second rupture, I think. And the armor rolled double, and it's lasted me. I haven't seen an item with that amount of armor until item level 11. So 8 item levels a lot. That's pretty good. We found item level 10 gloves that double rolled armor. Massive upgrade, dude. Look at the frickin' fire damage on there. I wonder if the fire damage double rolled too. It had to have. You don't see an item like that every day, dude. I think we're gonna leave. Well, if we're doing the Arcane Apocalypse, we wouldn't want. Only it was like lightning or arcane. Another. I don't know if that's a double roll or not. I think it might be. I forgot all about rings. I need to be booking into that. The items, once you get sucked into looking at them all, dude, it's very time consuming. That might be good. The max health on mine is so good. Magery, look at this. I've got 3 amulets to roll. Alright, so I have all my stuff sorted how I like it to be. So we're going to start with, I guess, boots. Let's see what we're working with. It's going to be 10 more armor for sure. And the ones I have are pretty good. Yeah, I think the ones I have are just better. And then let's do gloves next. We've got, these are the ones that are going to, these are going to be an upgrade. I mean, just the armor alone is a massive upgrade. Arcane Apocalypse damage. I don't know if that's necessarily what I want. I mean, probably Mauls would be better, obviously, but yeah, I waste all those materials. That's alright. I feel bad rolling off that fire damage. It's so good. For a chance, these are going to be huge. Static charge. Man, once we unlock the Elven faction, we're going to be just... Dude, the crafts are going to be... Oh my gosh. This freaking game. It's an upgrade. That is a nice upgrade. Those gloves lasted me a long, long time. Alright, over here on our ammies, let's start with our highest item level and just work our way down. Crit damage is good. See, these are the animal parts. Remember I was saying we're going to want? Here's why. Life steal is good. I think we're about out of these. Oh, it didn't have any specs on it, hey? Rip. I think it's still better, though. it's still slightly better. I didn't even look at the specs on it before I started to craft. Crit damage. One eye was better. This one double rolled armor. Look at that. 60 armor on there. We're definitely going to be using this one. I should have looked at that from the start, and then I wouldn't even have needed to roll these other ones. Agility, I believe, is lifesteal. Let's go with that. Dexterity is attack speed, so we want the... Alright, once you get your lifesteal set up, you'll be so good with survivability. Alright, over on our relic, we have maul damage, crit damage, lifesteal. This needs upgraded. Maul's crit. Oh, I don't have enough bear tooth. Well, that one's trash. Yeah, we're not going to be able... I don't have enough of the bear teeth. Alright. Let's hold on to these three then. To craft in a bit, maybe, if I can remember. Break these down. Oh, let's see if we can. I don't think that's going to be enough. We need, like... I need so many more books. So now is where we're getting into here. Once we're able to do Rupture 50, then we'll do... No. Oh, we do have access to the Elven Harp. So once we have access to the pet that we want, then we'll go run the Lycida's dungeon and upgrade it. So this is huge over here. This is a really, really, really important part of this game. So this is your Elven faction. This is what I've been talking about. And the reason that this faction is really important is you have your crafting. This is like massive. You got to do this. So you can get more specs on items, which is cool. You can get a chance to craft without using a crafting spec, and this can actually happen back to back. So you can get like insane amounts of rerolls on, or upgrades, whatever it is, on items. You can also get a 20% chance to gain an epic craft. So when you add on a new affix, it has a chance to roll double the value. And this can also happen while you're upgrading an affix. It has a chance to roll double. It's really powerful. And there's more. I mean, there's the... What is it down here? The Elven Capital. Which, yeah, the Elven Capital is really good. It'll give you more crafting mass. So you can scale it up. But that's the two massive things right here that you want, and you only need 5 points in this faction to get those two, and this is how you get those points. Talk to the ambassador over here. Now you can, if you want to, give him all of your materials. I don't recommend that. What I always do is I give him all of these resources, the bones, all these. And I give them all of them. Now, the reason I do it that way is because those are really only used to craft these stones. And those stones are used to craft catacombs. But you need 30 of each of them, which is an insane amount. And you're better off just getting cata keys from drops and dungeons and from the daily quests. Now, you can get them to drop in your... Ruptures with sticky fingers. That's the other one you need to have. But those are... Yeah, you need that. So then you don't even need the stones for that. And the only other thing you use those stones for is these Dwarven runes. Now, if you're trying to farm Underground Enclave for your weapon enchant or like your mount like I am, then sure, these are a little more valuable, but not really because you can get so many Dwarven runes just from ruptures. So like really the only main use in my opinion for these materials is just give them to the Elven faction. And save all your other mats. 'Cause you're going to need all your other mats you're going to need for crafting. You can right click to do even more. And sure, you're going to level up slower, but who cares, dude? Like, you're going to get those. And one more point, and then we've gotten all the most important nodes. I mean, we're still going to level that faction up, but those are the most important nodes in there, I think. And there's other ones that just allow extra things to drop. And it's all worth it. Those are the most important ones there. I have no idea what I'm doing right now. Okay. Too many times I can just run back and forth between crafting tables. And then your gold dump, I have a video out there. It's not an older video, but it's about how to get stronger on this game. And it's still relevant. Just the town looks different, but it's the same fundamentals. Basically just, once you don't have a use for gold, like once you've upgraded your fort and everything, pretty much all your gold you trade to the vendor and you get those Dwarven stones and metal flint, and then that's what you turn in for your damage and armor stones. Good, we're good. I should have put all those stuff into the Elven before I crafted, but I didn't remember that I had that thing unlocked before. That's alright. We'll do enough crafting. It's your Underground Enclave key. And we leveled up again. So now we're getting over here, and since we're hunting for the inventory, we're going to go up there eventually, but first we're going to go into this lightning, all these lightning nodes. And then once I find my arcane pet, we can double dip for damage over there. There's something else I was going to do. I messed it up again, didn't I? It's going to do the Arcane Apocalypse upgrade, and I frickin' converted all my arcane over. Oh, dude. When am I ever going to remember? Alright, let's see if that gave us any power. And then if we're like hard stuck on this, we can hit Catacombs. Give us a massive boost. Told you I'm stingy with that Catacombs key. I don't use it until I'm absolutely at my limit. And then we'll get another one guaranteed tomorrow. I have a video about the dailies, all that stuff. You know, watch that. It's pretty straightforward, but I don't remember it all off the top of my head. So I more or less made the video for me to go back and be like, oh yeah. I take like a month off and come back and forget everything. Oh, okay. But we're going down there. Get over here. Why does this thing have so much freaking health? Oh my gosh. Oh, we're going down. I'm body blocked in there. Oh, I can't believe I got out of that. Just wanted to get that one kill. We're not looting. We're going where I'm trying to just get the rupture clear. Excuse me. There we go. Let's boss time. Not a mana, dude. I need more potions. This boss, oh my gosh. This is terrifying. It's so hard to see. Oh my gosh. Oh, get out of that. Oh my. Freaking did it, man. I feel like we're gonna be needing a cata soon, but I'm gonna keep pushing. Fire damage buff for 30 seconds. That's pretty good if I was doing fire. See if I got enough to upgrade my... Honestly, the Arcane Apocalypse wouldn't even do anything for me without that path. Throw it on anyway. Just to see if it still works the same. I think I have enough. It still works. That still works the exact same way, it looks like. Yeah. So what's going to happen here is once we... Not that good. I mean, it's not that good because look how slow. Here's the stacks. Really not that good. But it's a slow ramp. But each stack is 1% more damage. Arcane damage. But we can get a pet that makes it so arcane damage affects lightning damage. But it's not, it doesn't stack very quick. I feel like they did nerf this. I feel like they did nerf that. It used to stack a lot faster, I think. It's still decent. It's a little more damage, but I wonder if there's a better utility out there. Like, does this... I know we didn't think we could stack 4, but let's just... I don't know what that music is when that goes off. Okay, let's look at static charge. See how long it stays out. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi. So 2 Mississippis. Let's see how long it stays with this on there. Oh, that's not what I wanted it to do. I thought this was a horn for some reason. Do I have another static charge? Yeah, there's the horn. Yes, I do. I do have to upgrade that to purple, don't I? That's to stay longer. And then let's see if it lasts longer than 2 Mississippis. So this is with all 4, so 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi. No, it doesn't. It doesn't. Yeah, you can only benefit from 3. I think bro is right. Okay, so there goes that. When you trigger a fiery totem, it gains additional. That'll just bust totem. Spawn 2 mages. There's this fire shield thing, but it's not going to directly buff my static charge. The only thing that's going to directly benefit me is going to be that Arcane Apocalypse. There was another one, though, that... Because some of these monograms give you an elemental buff, too, and you could double dip into that. Lots to think about, lots to think about. How many books? We need a buttload of books. Oh, I need like 2k more for this daily turning thing. That reminds me, I need to craft my bracers. I need to quit breaking them down. We could go do that right now. I don't know if I have enough bare teeth. I don't think I do. I wonder where you get more bare teeth from. I know just like animal cages, but... Alright, so you can do a 48. Player does not have an online character. What the leaderboard's looking like. I'm sure top 10's easily rupture 100 probably right now. Let's see. Yeah. 296, not bad. I mean, I only started, what, 3 hours ago, 4 hours ago, 5 hours ago, something like that. I just started the stream, so not doing bad, man. We haven't even used our first kata key either. I think it's time. I think it's time we go into the catacombs and get some amazing loot. it's time. I think it's time. If I can keep pushing, because you got to remember with the catacombs, you don't want to use your key until you've done the absolute highest rupture you can possibly do, because it scales based off your highest rupture you have completed. So let's say right now, I'm like, there's no chance I'm beating a 48. Well, then I need to go try and see if I can at least do a 47. Like, you want to at least do your highest you can absolutely possibly do before you step foot in that catacombs. If you do it, if you get a catacombs key and you immediately go run it, you are going to be losing out on some powerful loot that you could be getting. You can do it, and you're going to get powerful loot, but not as powerful as it could be. It's not like it's the end of the world. Like, I won't stress about it that much, like at all. It's all good. You can just grind. You know, you just grind until your eyes bleed if you want. So that's what we're doing anyway out here. This boss is just circle. That's all it is, circle. I like how they named some of the bosses after some of the community members. That was easy. Why was that so easy, dude? It's trash. Actually, that would probably synergize up with that other one I got, but there's just way better ones. I still don't know. I don't know what this ball thing is above my head. I have no clue what that is. It looks cool, but I have no idea what it is. Right, for a 51. They will slay you easily. That's how you know you're doing good. When you see that skull icon, that's how you know you're doing really good at the video game. This means you'll get one shot if you get hit. Yep, yep. I feel like if I can just... I feel like the bosses are easier than the trash mobs. What's going to get me killed here is I'm not going to have enough mana to dodge out. Taps, yep. That's alright. We knew that was going to happen. We'll kick it down one. Try a 50. Where's that going to put me if I do a 50? Like top 100? Top 200. Jeez. I'm not used to that. I'm not used to this many people playing, man. Usually it's like top 10's easy. Love it. I'm happy for him, man. Trying to think if there's just anything else I can do to just squeeze a little bit more power out. I hate just going to that catacombs. It's a cop out, you know. Till we give me the free loot. Well, you got to, I guess. I didn't mean to loot that. I'm trying to not use any essence just so I can blast the boss. Oh no, I think I can do that one though. I think I can do that one. I think I can do a 50. I'm pretty sure I can do a 50. Maybe I just gotta craft something. Or just open a pansy and get a kata. I'm in the zone. I'm in the zone. If I beat this 50, we're gonna go crafts, check out my gear, and then we'll try a 50 something. And just gotta remember, the thing is, we're still leveling up by grinding right now and getting loot, so it's not like all hope is lost. Okay, maybe all hope is lost. Let's try a 49. Maybe all hope is lost. I feel like I've pushed pretty hard, though. It's not even playing 5 hours yet. I really, really, really wanted to. I'm not going to, obviously, but if I really wanted to, I could respec and pick up a lot more survivability instead on that passive tree, but we're not going to do that. There's nothing wrong with how it's set up right now. These freaking things have so much health, it's just stupid. Nerf, please, nerf. Just gotta get the egg. You can get what is it? You can get like a what do they call it? Like the pet stone thing from those. Alright, let's look at gear, and if we don't have much, we're just gonna go hit that catacombs. Keeping an eye out for a good bracer. It didn't have to be a good bracer. Just a bracer that has 4 affixes. Oh my goodness gracious. Look at these. Almost 70 frickin' armor on those. Wait a minute. Oh, I got gypped out right here. Oh. Dead stat. We may have just ascended. We may have just ascended. These ones I can actually... Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, because I don't want to waste my mats on a dead stat. Oh, I didn't even know I could get a card. That's awesome. Just flat damage, maybe. I forgot about cards. Dude, I can get a bunch. What? I forgot about these. I'll take that. I'm gonna find one I already have so I can try to complete a deck. Here we go. Chance and agility. That's all the ones I have. Dude, I totally forgot because I've been just blasting through these things. I forgot about those. Alright, well. Let's see our next one. It's always good to get out in this middle and get all these health ones and armor nodes. Then I'll eventually branch up into these. Once we get the monograms that scale off our inventory, we'll grab those. And then once all that's complete, then I'll go into these lifesteal. I don't know if that's like the best thing, but that's what I do. They've changed something in this game that it is actually more addicting It's actually more addicting than I remember. I don't think I have the materials for this. Oh, it's trash anyway. I'm just gonna put these rings in here. I'm too lazy to look at them right now. I think everything else is trash. So I need more of those claws. Can I upgrade? Oh, that's right. I needed that blue stuff. Alright. I should go farm that biome so I can get more of these, but yeah. Nah. Should we try a 50 again now that I did a little bit of upgrades? Let's try a 50. Now we'll try a 49 and then we'll just go up by 1 until I die, and then we'll go to just do catacombs. It's a good strategy. So look at that life leech. Like once you get that up to like even 30% chance, and then like even 30 or 40% actual life leech amount, it's easy, dude. As long as you don't get one shot, you're good. This is a shadow goal. That's how you get those shadow stones that we need for the damage reduction stones. Just that one bracer upgrade, game changer. All right, we're gonna do a catacombs. I think I tried a 49, didn't I? Yeah, we're gonna just do a catacombs just to get over this hump. This thing scales to your highest rift that you've completed, plus like 20 for the. It's just stupid. Like,
well, I'll be damned. Slowly becoming less of a noob. Welcome to the catacombs, an ancient vault full of treasures. This vault scales and will always help you find great gear when you're struggling.
we gotta update our video. This looks drastically different, dude. I didn't realize that this one got changed that much. This is actually my first time doing catacombs in a while. For like 2 weeks. I have this first time seeing the new catacombs. This is impressive. I hope it's not as long. And then I also got to figure out where's the secret doors at now. Do they even still have secret doors? I feel like I want to look for secrets. I also don't want to die, because then I don't get my loot. So this is what's insane. Look, we're getting item level 19 gear. Yeah. I don't know if there's secrets in this new one or not. This is like, I like the old one better. I guess this one's less of a pain in the butt. How do you get the... I gotta check something here. There's got to be a secret in here that we missed. We don't want to. I don't want to exit yet because there's got to be something we missed in here. Something's telling me it's down those rocks over there, but I don't know. There's one thing we missed in here, and it's the, it's not. I really don't want to go down those rocks and die. I mean, I just don't know. Maybe it's on this. Told you. Told you. You can come in here and talk to the ambassador without... What is all this? Hold on. What in the world? You can get all these in here? This... Dude, this... This is amazing. This is amazing. This is awesome. Alright, guess we gotta update that guide. This is awesome. And then I bet the thing for level 2 is this. Yep. I like this. This Catacombs is a lot nicer. I like this. Wait, that other one was so tedious. The other thing that's huge too is you can now talk to this guy. And it used to be... Yeah, man. Dude, I feel bad because I just made a Cata guide video a couple weeks ago, and I gotta update it now. It's so much nicer. Yeah, this guy you used to have to talk to, and stuff could attack you and kill you while you're talking to him, so that's pretty awesome.
State your business.
Both of these, that's awesome. This is awesome. I don't know what it is. I feel like this launch version of this game... Is there another secret in here, or is that it? If anyone knows, like, if I'm missing something, holler at me, man. I feel like that's everything, though. But, I feel like this launch version, and I don't know. I don't know if it's just the honeymoon phase, like, maybe I'm just a little blind or something. This launch version seems so much more polished, and there's something about it that I find just more addicting. It was addicting before. But I literally went into tonight. I was like, I'll check out the update. And I'll probably just go back to the Diablo 1 HD mod because I've been playing that. Now I'm like, I'm actually hooked on this. Actually, probably going to grind this till Vessel of Hatred, I think. That is awesome. That was a good freaking run. I swear I got more loot, too, than the old one. It's not the one we wanted for Arcane Apocalypse. I wonder if they reworked the Kingdom of whatever this is called. I haven't done that in, like, I'm sure it's changed. I haven't done that for, like, probably 7 months. because I never really joined a fellowship for a while because I just didn't want to. Lazy. I was too lazy to type in Discord looking for fellowship. Glad I did. So let's check this out. So this is where it gets a little weird. And maybe there's a more efficient way to do this. But I will go through here. Let's see, what was the damage on that? So I'm leveling up Magery for Gravedigger. I think Gravediggers hasn't changed that much. I'm leveling up Magery. So we can still do that strategy. I get rid of the items I don't need. I wonder if that's a double roll. 89. It's not, dude. Imagine if you got a double roll on that. 200. Oh. Dude, if I get a maul that has a double roll, I might cry. Because I'll be so happy, dude. I don't want to even look. No. You can't get that lucky, you know? That'd be game breaking. If I got a double rolled item level 19 maul right now, I could easily push Rupture Price 75. So now we've got that sorted. So now I really wish the game would sort by item slot. I know you can like filter, but you can't filter how I want to. I want to filter by item slot. You can't. Two-handed we don't need. Let's see what this rolled. Movement speed, spear, and spear. Here's the other part with crafting too. Is you can't just look at an item and go, ah, it sucks. So you got to actually go to the workbench. You got to actually put it in here. And you actually click on each of these. Click alter, which is free, just a peek to see if it's good. And this one's trash. And then you're also looking at the modifier on there. So this is our inventory mod. This one's just an immediate upgrade. You can look at our damage and combat rating. Again, don't go off combat rating ever. And it actually, I don't have any extra inventory slots right now because I didn't spec into that. So I guess it's not an immediate upgrade, but it's freaking good. I should probably, well, I mean, there's 3 dead stats on there. The armor's good. We'd have to see what we can roll on there. Not great. Not great. Even with the mod, we're gonna. I'm not sure what Bloodlust is. I think that might be something new that I don't remember what that is. Well, like you can see right here, my level 10 Yami rolled 60 armor on there. That's a double roll. It's a double roll. That's what's insane. And so we know that this level 17 Yami did not double roll armor. And so you can look through here at your Ammies, none of them. That's fine. I don't know if I even really want to use any of these Ammies then if that's the case. For some lifesteals be freaking good. Every 4 seconds your character pulses with lightning damage. Each enemy hit grants 1% lightning damage buffs that stacks up to 30, and that's pretty good. So it's 30% more damage. Yeah, I don't know if it's that good. What's that look like? Let's see what this pulse looks like. How big is it? You know what I mean? Was that it? Pretty good. That I thought it was going to be like a little like fart. You know what I mean? Just like a little fart that popped out. That's pretty good. It's not. I don't know if it's going to be good enough. Let's see what we can craft on it. It's an interesting ability, though. Energy regen's huge. Max health's pretty good. You could roll strength. That might be. We might be able to. I just don't have the materials right now to craft it the way I want. That lifesteal is going to look at too. Spear damage. Crit chance is good. Dead stat. For every 10 points in strength, you get 1% health, and I'm doing a strength build right now, so every 10 points, so I'd get 8% more health right now, so not massive. Health regen's good. Maybe. Keep it. Probably not as good as the other one. What's this one? You know, 150 damage, but you no longer have any energy. This one's cool. This one's... I don't ever use this one. Because you can't dodge with it. That's my problem with it. But if you're just like... Look at this. We'll just do 2, 1... 56k DPS in 6 seconds, right? Compared to what I'm rocking. 56k. Now this is with energy. It's not. It's trash. It's complete trash. And then again, the stats aren't rolled on it, but we're not going to waste resources on that. Man, I skipped over this one. Elite container essence cost is reduced by 10%. These are really good when you're doing like the infused ruptures later on with the beetles and stuff. I think right now though we're gonna get rid of that. So all these are garbage. And then you've got, where are we at here? Bracers gain 10% for all stats. No crazy rolls. What's ferocity change to? Maul crit damage. That's really good. Still, I don't know. That mod on there's just not that impressive. Destructing environment gain. You see, you would think this one would be good, but it's not. You don't destruct that much of the environment to ever have max stats. This one's good if you're doing an endurance setup, which we're not. And then if we're comparing mine, see, I have 23 more armor on mine. And the all stats isn't that. It's not that impressive. Balls crits. Lifesteal. Could be an upgrade. I just don't have the mats. There's also a build that you can get based around max energy where the more energy you have beyond 100, I can't remember if it's like you do more damage. There's something with it. We could look it up on the wiki if we wanted to, but I'm not in a rabbit hole right now. So it can be... Sometimes what I'll do, like if I think of off-the-wall builds like that, I'll throw this in the stash for later down the road, but we're so early on right now that it's not... Like, we're going to find better stuff. That has a dead stat on it, so we're not even going to bother. Static charge. Lightning damage. Dead stat. Gain 1 crit chance for every 10 stamina. Useless. Useless. Now we get to the interesting part. This part's pretty fun. If you have enough animal parts, I don't, so I'm not going to be able to do very much right now, but what you want to do. See, because these ones are well crafted, right? You're not going to do much with those, unless they've rolled pretty well. But now you can go in here. The white items are where this is really good. So you can go in here and you can unlock with gold. Now, like I said, I don't have bear teeth, so if they want to spend bear teeth. Alright, so we're going to want lightning damage, but my point here is it's a lot cheaper to add on than it is to re-roll. That's why white items are so good and these yellow items. Dexterity is... I don't want to waste my bear. I don't want to waste my bear teeth on that. Well, it's also cool if you're crafting this way, you can also add on your own modifiers as long as you found them. I don't know. I feel bad now. I feel like that one could be good. We're gonna leave it. Maul damage is ought to have lifesteal though. Wisdom max. I feel like that's kind of a dead one. Unless you're playing into that max energy gimmick. Good damage, crit chance. They're not that good. Eye of the Storm. Eye of the Storm's another build I've always wanted to try. It's, well, not a total dead stat, but it's a lot more armor on there. Trash. Arcane Apocalypse if we go that route. Energy regen's pretty good, and Maul's crit. This might be. I've got a ring. I really feel like I want to use the ring no matter what. Just because, literally just because of the armor. Wisdom, Delusion, crit chance. Replace this one. And then we have these two helmets, but I don't have, like I said, I don't have enough. Oh, whatchamacallit, bear teeth to really do much, but lightning damage, we'll take that. And then another trick with crafting is if you wanted to, you could roll off. So remember with our Elven thing, you have a chance to get a critical craft, basically. It's like lightning damage is really good. So if we wanted to, I'm not going to because I don't have very many specs. But I could roll off the lightning damage and then roll it back on to see if it rolls double. But I'm not going to do that. Pretty good. It's a pretty good helmet. Then we could top it off with one of our monograms. I don't know if I don't think I have any helmet ones though. Lifesteal, these are all good. See, there was an epic craft. Didn't roll very high because it's a lifesteal. Lifesteal never really rolls that high. This one's not that good. I don't know why I wasted all those resources. Wow, look at the attack speed on there, though. I think it is gonna... That one's an upgrade. Lifesteal, boss damage, and strength. I think I'd rather have the lightning damage. Of these 4 we're going to keep to craft. So that's what a session of crafting looks like in this game. Let's throw these in there. I should just get rid of these crappy little... We just did a lot of crafting right there. I feel like that was I felt like a lot of work. One point, which is exactly what I need. So now we have an increased chance to find map keys. We're in a rupture. It's really good. 3,000 books. Let's use up my shadow stone. Remember the shadow stones we were talking about? We were talking about these earlier. I want to make sure on your pause on that. On your shadow, where the frick is it? Why can't I find it right now? Oh, because it's way up here. Alright, so these shadow stones. There's like the shadow ghouls and all those shadow monsters. They give you these shadow stones. And you can use them to make a large stone skin. That's going to give you damage reduction. Now, there's a hard cap on damage reduction in this game. It's 50%. Once you've hit that, you're going to want to start using those shadow stones or experience stones. And the other thing, and it looks like they got rid of the, used to be able to get starfish that you could turn into stones. It looks like they got rid of those. Looking for static charge. I don't think I have. These imbued Dwarven runes are really good. The next big thing for me here is going to be... I'm not at the point where I'm comfortable doing it quite yet. Is going to be this underground enclave. And that's a dungeon where you can find your weapon monograms, which you're going to need, because you're basically, what's going to happen is you're going to get like a 5th offhand bonus, right? Which is going to be huge. It's not going to make your offhands do more damage, but you'll get an extra effect. Where the underground enclave is. I don't have it unlocked yet. I think it's like here. I guess I'm not high enough for Rupture yet. Maybe I gotta beat a 50 for that. But I want to try it now because the last boss in the underground enclave is kind of a pain in the butt early on. Then eventually it'll just one-shot it, so it won't matter. Hopefully we can do a 50. If not, we will have to go back and grind. What I should be doing, I'm just farming these Firelands. I'm trying to find that one monogram. What I should be doing is bouncing between them so I'm getting more crafting materials. That's what I usually do. I'm trying something different. Let's go around. We do need updated guides. I'm seeing that now. Yeah, that Catacombs was like, whoa. Way different. Alright, we are gonna have to... I gotta bump it down, man. Bump it down. Or if I can catch a level here. I'm trying to think what else I can do to squeeze a little bit more out of this. So we've got. It could just be that I need to level up more. That would be what it is. The thing I was thinking too is I didn't refine these. I don't think I have many unrefined, really. I don't think. So what I'm thinking is everything we just crafted, maybe I can go in and upgrade it now. So I didn't upgrade because I didn't have any materials. Oh, that's awesome. I'm glad it's been useful hanging out and nerding out, man. Just glad to have some time to game, to be honest with you. Ooh, look at the energy regen on that. Oh, I just don't know if I want to give up almost 40 armor for energy. I just feel like... Nah, probably not. It's tempting. It's tempting. Really, I feel like the biggest thing that people don't know is the double rolling on affixes. Like, they need to show it in the game, like put a star on the stat or something, so players know, like, oh, something is up with this. You know what I mean? But, all right, what can I upgrade? I don't think there's much. Oh, we need to just grind. Here's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna go. We're gonna turn it down. Go back to our wiki. I don't remember now. I know amulets can roll the inventory one, right? So let's go do some Harmonian Mountains. Let's turn it down to a 45. Yeah, I'm sure glad I took the last week and a half off on this game, though. I was admittedly getting a little burnt out from all the Chaos Weeks and all the changes and re-leveling up, and I don't know why I keep dying now, man. What did I change? What did I change? They had to have, they hot fixed it. Gotta be it. They hot fixed it. Could just be I'm not playing as well as I was. Just put it on something we can blast for a little bit, level up. My big goal before I go to bed. Oh, look what it is. Look what it is, pet. It's a pet. It's a pet. Now what we're hoping for is I'm running a lightning build, so we're hoping for a lightning pet that has arcane on it, because you can get pets in this game that allow you to double dip. We got a lightning pet. We freaking got it. First pet cage. We got the one we wanted. Lightning abilities also benefit from arcane bonus. Now look at this. We have Arcane Apocalypse. When an explosion hits, you have a chance to gain arcane damage buff. Literally 100% more damage incoming. We're not gonna loot a lot. We're gonna blast this one so I can get, because you can't equip gear in these ruptures, which is so stupid. I wonder if people were switching out their essence gear like right before they looted containers so they didn't nerf it. I bet that's why. I bet you that's why. No, before I go to bed, my goal is to get my last daily done. I need like 3,000 more books. So we need a bookshelf to spawn in here. Slugs. Oh no. That trickster down. Mount it up. I need to switch out. I wish they'd have the randomized mount thing I was talking about. That'd be awesome. Dude, what did I change with my character? What did I do? Did I take my weapon off? I still got that one. Maybe I just pushed so hard I got so far ahead of myself that I... That's gotta be it. Because I was skipping a lot of ruptures. Oh no, get out of that. I love this ability. I wonder if I unlocked my other... What's it called? Ultimate ability or whatever. Did. Sweep your maul in a wide arc, generating a fierce gust that hurls enemies across the battlefield. Now that sounds amazing. Gosh. No, it just sticks around too. What in the world? Is that really my ultimate ability? I gotta test that when we go to town, because if that does what I think it does, like if it stays out and just keeps ticking, you gotta try that out. Every 4 seconds, here you go. Each enemy hit grants 1 arcane damage buff. We benefit from arcane. There you go. I'll take it. We're gonna have to... It's like, part of me is like, do I want to throw that on, or do I want to wait until I get the big inventory upgrade one, where you get more damage based off your inventory? I might just hold out. Might just hold out on that. Although that would be potentially, well, it would be 30% more damage. I might just go throw it on now. You gotta unequip it, throw it in there. Every 4 seconds, your character pulses with arcane damage. Each enemy hit grants 1% arcane damage buff that stacks up to 30. Wow, it's expensive, isn't it? And you can't, once you've enchanted an item like I just did, you cannot reroll the modifier on there. So you want to make sure you're certain that's the one. I know that I'm going to find a better amulet, so I'm not that worried about it. So now we've got our pets. We could decide if we want to do... I don't think I want to do a pet dungeon yet. Then also any pets that you get that you don't need, you can break them down. And you get a... that one didn't give me one because that's your starting pet. But you get a dragon blood. And then I have a pet guide. The pet guide hasn't changed. The pet guide's still... Unless the dungeon looks drastically different. Like, honestly, a lot of the guides... The only thing that's changed in the guides, I feel like, is just the visuals. I feel like that's about, like, the pet guide's still viable. But with 10 bloods, you can go and craft a key to Alicia's chamber. You can go level up. You can level up your pet in that dungeon infinitely. It's insane. Like, it's just never-ending power. Get different buffs, and yeah, it's fun. Let's see, do we want to do... Decide what I want to do, man. Do I just want to keep blasting Rupture 40s? Oh, I forgot to test that. Hold on. I need to know what this does before I just start using it. So this is my R ability. Can't really tell with that. Let's go into our settings and turn on damage numbers. I usually have damage numbers off because sometimes it'll lag your game out. I can't... Did I not save my settings? I gotta hit apply. Gotcha. Why isn't it saving? I must be blind. I can't tell if that sticks around or not, but we're just gonna keep using it. Back to the ice mountains. We're hunting for Elsa. The Snow Queen, the Queen of Isolation. Oh man. I'm so glad I found the static charge. That was a lot of materials. Yeah, the fire mages were just, man, underwhelming. It's like, look at the thunder. The thunder shooting down is just awesome. I think it. Oh, I'm gonna die. We've got... Oh, that's our Arcane Nova. Our Arcane Apocalypse. See, our Arcane Apocalypse, they nerfed recently, so it's not... It's still a little more damage than nice utility. But it's not going to be... Like, you used to be able to get 100 stacks. Like, almost instantly on that Arcane Apocalypse with one on there. I think what they did was they lowered the amount of like orbs that spawn that give you those stacks. That's why it takes forever to get up to 100, which is, I mean, it is fair. It was extremely overpowered. It was extremely overpowered, so I get it. Archaeons, what are those? Are those mana regen? I think they are. There's the purple items that give you the energy regen are amazing. But the reason I'm thinking about this one, it does have more armor too. I feel like this is going to be an upgrade, but we are going to lose a little bit of damage. And the static charge. If only those would have came with static charge damage on them, it'd for sure be an upgrade. But I mean, it's kind of a balance, right? Like, I'm not really having energy issues right now. My game lagged. I gotta turn that off. I'm not really having mana issues right now. Energy, whatever. Because if you're just going, if you're like, dude, it's the best, gotta have it. But you could have too much of it and be missing out on other important stats. Oh my gosh, I'm about to die there, dude. Go to the boss. Oh, does it give 2? Yeah, I just had disenchanted that one. Well, it was the starter pet, so I don't even think he gave me any. So I already had one blood I found, and I only had one after, so yeah, it definitely didn't give me anything. That was my first pet cage, and I'm played for 5.5 hours. I feel like usually I get pets pretty quickly. But yeah, at least we got the one we wanted first go, so. Ain't mad about that. I always wondered on these, they say 1 max stacks. Is there a way to get more somehow? Like, why would they even tell you that you can only have 1 max? I feel like there's a way. That one has 100. Wait a minute. So that means once we get up here, since we're double dipping, we're going to get... That's literally 200% more damage. Not even counting all these mini nodes. Insane. We got it. We got it. Additional damage for each inventory slot on Ami. Of course, right after I enchanted my Ami. Bracer and I think Helmet was the other one. Of course, that's how it goes. The other one's going to be Cabarian. There was another thing on here. Oh, right here. This tells you where all your materials drop. This is on the Dwarven Realms wiki, by the way, and I'm on here. They added me to this. They thought I was cool enough to be on here. That's pretty cool. It's pretty awesome. Wish I contributed more to it, but... Alright. Let's see. What'd I say? Cabarian, right? That's what we gotta farm. When I first read your chat, I thought it said something about Path of Exile too. I was like, alright. Those pet gives too. That's how I read after 10 o'clock at night, alright? I just assume things say stuff. Man, I want to complete this daily, but I think I'm gonna have to try to get it done tomorrow. Look at all the lightning, it's so pretty. Health stones. The other thing too, once we're gonna be able to... I don't know what's holding me back right now. I don't know if it's my level, my gear, I don't know. Get another cat a run, that's all it is. But to be fair, I haven't done a lot of farming. It's all been a push. For the first 5 hours, it's just push, 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 push. Boy's out of mana now. I don't know what I changed with that either. I don't know if that Arcane Apocalypse is worth it. I almost wonder if I should do Burning Shield just for the defense it provides. Because, right, you only get benefits from 3 offhand. So you have 1 offhand slot that you've got to decide what do you want to do with. Do you want to just get... another skill with? And for me, it's like, no, I need something in that 4 slot that's going to provide any sort of utility. So right now we're going with the damage buff. Plus, if I went over to Burning Shield, that would change everything. I'd need a new pet, need all that, which I'm not that invested right now, so it wouldn't be that bad. Now would be the time if I was gonna change. I think we're gonna leave it as is. I was just secretly hoping that Arcane Apocalypse was still incredibly overpowered. It's too easy. There's something else I'd read about. I don't even know if I haven't been able to test it yet, but I heard that when you do a dungeon, it starts to scale up in difficulty once you... Each time you complete it, it gets harder or something. I don't know. Maybe someone was trolling me when they told me that. I have not seen that to be true. But... Oh, don't exchange yet. We want to Get our trinkets first. This one's amazing. This is actually a really good one. This is what I should be using right now. Energy consumption is halved. It's going to solve all our issues. That's... I can't believe I just got that, dude. The game knows what I need or something. I believe I just got that to drop. I can't get out of this menu. There we go. So look at this. We're going to be able to go... Oh, I don't have enough of the... I think you get that red goof. I don't know what it's called. Flawless Residue Diamond. I think you get those from disenchanting the red items. Wait a minute. I don't know if I want to give up 56 health. I just feel like I don't want to give that up quite yet. And then what was this one? Oh, the static charge damage, but we'd gain a bunch of other stuff. The only other piece of armor I guess I'd probably look at would be... I mean, I'm just going off item levels. Do we have any rings? Level 12, I just don't have... Oh, actually I have more bear teeth now. Maybe it's good. I have all those ones in the stash too I can craft. Arcane damage. So what's awesome now is we could get... Literally we could get on one item, we could get arcane damage and lightning damage. And you benefit from both. Insane. Insane if you can pull that off. And you always want flat damage. If you ever see flat damage on an item, it's the best. This is an insanely good item. What in the world is happening? What just happened? This freaking thing. 38 damage on there. Oh my gosh. Dude, what in the world? That ring is... And I would have normally just thrown that ring away. Like, not even given it a chance. Oh my gosh. So that was the... Oh yeah, that's right. What? The relic I have is pretty good. Let's see if these are any. I'm out of gold? Are you serious? So if you need gold quick, remember earlier I said you could sell your the offhand vendor for a lot. I don't recommend vendoring them. But I did anyway, so. And then literally everything else sells for nothing. Like don't vendor. I wouldn't recommend vendoring that stuff like I just did, but what you gonna do about it? That one's trash. That actually is trash. But I'm trying to figure out if I get... So I have 168 residue. Yeah, it's literally just from those red items.
Ready.
Oh shoot, now I want to try out that ring. Don't forget, if you're turning in your final daily, to throw on that bracer. Get an extra 250,000 gold from it. I think I'm going to miss today's daily, unfortunately, but maybe in the morning I'll get it done before it resets. Attack speed and agility bonus isn't that good, but what's cool about this is going to connect right into our lightning. It's exactly where we're heading. Let's try a level 50 again. Let's see, dude, that ring might have done it. And I'm actually going to go back to this Blood Frenzy. I like it better. Oh, yeah. It's because of that ring I put on had an insane amount of flat damage. I think it had like, what, 38? 38 just flat. The flat damage is just massive on this game. I'm happy. We got all of our, well, most of our dailies done. See if I can remember the morning to do them. Usually the mornings I don't even ever have time to game, because I'm just got all the kids and getting the grind, man, IRL grind. My zombie horse. Oh, man. Oh, I didn't enchant the helmet, did I? I feel like the Maul's attack really slow. That, my friends, is how you progress in Dwarven realms. You get really lucky by crafting. There was literally a white item. It was a ring that had 0 affixes on it. And I crafted it. And got extremely lucky on it. That's it. That's all I needed. Now we've cleared a Rupture 50. And we're about to just ascend. Massive... what was it? Cabarian, right? What do we need? I don't remember. I don't remember what I'm farming for. I know it's some sort of enchant. I'm sure I unlocked stuff back at the fort, too. I know 50 is a milestone. I just don't remember what you unlock. The thing that's going to be huge is when I unlock my Divine Shield. At, I'll need 900 more experience in Mauls, and then I'll literally go invincible all the time. And you can get, unless they took it out of the game, you can get an enchant on your gear that whenever you get a Divine Shield, everyone else in your clan does too. Or Fellowship, whatever. Really good. Like a year ago we had, Nunari did that. We tested it out. Like, dude, I'm gonna try to push to like I think it was like 120 or something I was trying to push. And, we just get on there and just farm and throw me Divine Shields. I was playing Spear, he was doing the Maul thing with all that. It's awesome. like the closest you can kind of get to multiplayer in the game right now. Got a Shadowstone right as we died. All the victory. It's like 300%. This is gonna be insane once I get all that. Get all those nodes unlocked. Let's see what we unlock first. I didn't know I didn't have those. So this is where it's... the cards not so much, but your like your book table, that one's where I would say that's worth selling offhands for gold just to get the gold to upgrade it. The ruptures, no. Rerolls, not really. I mean, they're good, but I don't think they're worth selling offhands to get. Oh, dude, I haven't even plussed these up. These give massive upgrades. Look at those ones. 5.5 starting out. I guess it's only 1%, but it. Doesn't it show that it's a level 1? It just goes immediately to 2. It's weird. I thought for a minute the upgrade didn't take or something. So now we got to be careful with our conversions. We only want to convert fire to lightning. We don't even really need to plus up the arcane one, to be honest. But we're not going to convert arcane anymore. We'll just convert fire to lightning. Go 420. Slot Fest. Yeah, Slot Fest. Thanks for the follow. My eyes are like fatigued. I feel like an old man right now. I really do. Dude, there's so much I want to do. Like, I'm thinking, like, because once you upgrade your pet, you get 2 buffs there. Just so much. I just want to keep playing, but I gotta. Adult. I do adult stuff. So much gear. That's the other thing with crafting too. It's like sure, these amies might be good, but it's like, do I want to sit here for 10 minutes sorting through it all? Not really.
I feel sorry for your enemies.
20k gold just from that. Last thing we're gonna check. Did I turn in books? Then I don't think that was anywhere near what I need. Strength, endurance. Endurance is really good too. Endurance is lifesteal amount. Remember your lifesteal, you want lifesteal chance that it procs, but then your actual lifesteal is how much you actually heal. So, and that, it doesn't matter how much health you have because it's a percentage of your health. So if you have 50% lifesteal, every time you steal life, you're healing half your life. Like, it's no matter how much health you have. It's insane. But I focus on that more as I approach the rupture or 80, 100, you know, stuff like that. Like, to me, I would say right now I'm in, like, the very early end game. Wow, these are really good. Use less resources to craft. I feel like that's really good for offhands. I feel like the normal crafting items usually aren't. You're going to get so many later on down the road. Alright, 1,500 more books. Ain't going to happen tonight, unfortunately. Fortunately. It's going to wrap it up for this Dwarven Realms live stream. If you hung out here with us live, I appreciate it. If you watch the replay on YouTube, you're awesome. And congratulations, you just hung out with me for nearly 6 hours. Playing video games, talking about nerd stuff. I seriously can't thank you guys enough, and I'm glad that the guides have been proving useful. Hopefully I'll get around to getting them updated for the launch version now. I'm keeping an eye out. I want to make sure the launch version is not going to change every week. I want to make sure that this is going to be worth my time to update all the guides, because if it's changing weekly, not really worth it. But a lot of the guides that are out there are just, they're relevant. They just, the areas look different, but the information in them are still very, very relevant. Most of them. That's going to wrap it up. I appreciate you all. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me and support. Appreciate you guys. We'll see you guys in the next live stream or video. Peace.